Welcome to the Big House, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
You on college too? Okay.
And the Ducks will kick it away to start us off.
Green, what up, boy? What up, Mar?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the cover.
Come on now. Who is it, though? Get him. Get him, Juice. Come on, why we ain't got Evan Stewart in the game? That's crazy. Come on, yeah. I'm trying to put my people in the game. Damn, it take you that long to get this shit. I want Jackson and Jackson and my freshman. I think he got like an 88 flat. Yeah. Come on right there. It's a tour right there. What's up, y'all?
To get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Girls, okay, go get them. Go get them.
Defense is their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
I hear him, y'all.
To the air, it's Underwood. Fires on the move.
Oh,
complete to the right. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35.
Well, that's a really nice job surveying the field and delivering an accurate throw. You know, when I think back to Michigan quarterbacks, I think of guys like Elvis Grbac or Tom Brady, Jim Harbaugh, Brian Griese, guys that could push you throwing the ball from the pocket, surveying the field, reading defenses, and making quick decisions. This guy has the ability to do all of those things.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Sets up the screen.
Oh.
Breaks the tackle.
And
he'll run across the sideline.
What up, fun facts? My bad, y'all. What up?
Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
Wants to go up top.
Oh.
Quickly out to the tight end.
Ah, they ain't let me animate right
Tackle
there.
was made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the 1st down.
How about the hit on the tight end there? They knew they had to bring the lumber on the big fella to bring him down, and they just blew him up.
And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Really nice first down run. And you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles. He can run outside. He can catch the football. He can block. This guy can do it all.
The Wolverines can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking for room. It's Haynes.
Good tackle.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a
Man, I hope
man
y'all doing
on the
good today,
defensive
though.
front?
That's a statement by the defense. Offense is trying to get physical. They're running power. They're pulling the backside guard, and you blow the play up in the backfield for a loss.
Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Back to throw. It's Underwood. Moving out of the pocket. The throw. Finds his man.
Ain't
It's
got nobody
Haynes.
nowhere right now.
He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big
Kyle,
tight end.
man, y'all ain't gonna let me pick that
Incomplete on the
off.
deep
He must have
ball.
highballed it.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Going to the running game. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks.
No, I
in
don't
the
think you can't do
backfield.
no custom playbook in college, bro.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps.
You just gotta stay with
Everybody
the, like,
knowing where
regular
they're supposed
playbooks
to
in
be.
college. They
You
don't
can
let
tell
you
the defense, everyone
custom
was right
playbooks
where
in
they're
college.
supposed to be, nowhere to run.
3rd down to 12. Okay.
9th play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. Tosses to the quarterback. Moving away from pressure. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
Why didn't you pick that off? Come on.
Nobody fooled with the trickeration. It'll bring up 4th down.
That gotta be a pick.
I love coaches that have fun and take risks and drop
Coach,
the
what up,
flea
boy?
flicker, whether it's in high school, pee-wee football, or college football. This is a play that works. Nice job by the quarterback and the running back on
Oh,
their
he missed
exchange,
it.
and the receiver did a great job selling
What
the
up, King?
stock block before getting behind the DB.
Yeah, you still can't use no custom in college. Though.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Man, I don't even know what plays to pick. I'm just gonna pick something. I know how fast that play clock be going,
This
man, on
crowd
college.
bringing the energy and noise early. Moore to the air. Got him downfield. And an
What up,
explosive
Elm
play
Mate?
has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard
Yeah, you gotta
line.
test out and see what works.
That's a really nice
I hate they
throw.
taking
When I
away
think about
all
the
my-
Ducks
all my,
offense, I think about explosive plays, right? In the running game, but also in the passing game. I feel like if this team is going to win the conference, they need this guy here to be able to make throws like that
I hate how
on
they,
a
like,
consistent
take away
basis.
your
But I'll
thing,
tell you,
bro, like-
he really gives them a chance. He makes this offense go.
They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends.
So I gotta get used to it, man. In college, man, I be forgetting how fast the play clock be going and shit. I be forgetting about that. I be forgetting about that, man.
So first down here as they go back to work. They send the tight end in motion.
Man to man.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air on first down. Fires to the right. He's got it. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Man, so they ain't let me block my
Nice
tight end.
completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Look how fast that play clock be going, bro.
They'll snap it from the 30 on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Wide open downfield. There to make the tackle, but the big throw
That
is
play
good
clock,
enough to give them a first down.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Now that play
The
clock.
Ducks will line it up on first and 10. Quick completion to the right. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it
Man,
at the
Dane,
6.
what up, Dane? My bad, bro. I don't got no good iPhone still, dude.
Operating in the red zone here on second down.
That fucking play clock. Hell, bro.
Off play action. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Like, that
He
home
just
field
threw
stuff
that
so
one
crazy,
away.
bro. Like,
Nobody was getting open.
Like, they made
And
me
they'll
do
live
something
to
that I
find
ain't even
another
wanna do
play in
right
the
now.
red zone. It'll be third down.
Like the job by the
Just because
defense
I'm in
there in
Michigan.
coverage. They took every option.
I wish
away
they'd
from
turn
the
that home
quarterback. He was
field stuff
outside
off,
the
but I know
pocket,
they ain't
nowhere
gonna
to
do
go
it,
with it, so they forced the
I
incompletion.
picked a run play right there, and they, because I'm in Michigan, they made it still be a pass play.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal.
Wish they'd stop doing that, bro.
Might be calling a hot route.
Come on.
And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start.
So they need to stop with
So
the
the
crowd
decision
stuff,
has been
man.
made, and the coach will take the penalty.
I thought they were going to tone that down this year. Come on now, EA.
More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge third down here in the big house.
I can't even do no hot routes right now. I wish they'd turn that stadium course stuff off, bro.
Moore will throw.
Take,
They get enough rush, and it pays
What
off
up, bro?
the sack at
Yeah,
20.
bro. That stadium
The
course
defense is
gonna
giving
mess
up
you
some plays, some passing yards on this drive. You want to stop
Look
that?
at that, bro. They
job
even got the camera
rushing
shaking
the
like that.
quarterback, making him feel a little bit of pressure and getting him on the ground, and now getting him behind the sticks.
And his slips
What up,
just
Olds?
inside
Man,
that
what up,
right
Eats?
upright.
Why they got the stadium doing
And
all
with
that,
they
though?
break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
I don't like that.
And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be
Say, we're gonna
aggressive.
deal with it, though.
Nice
I don't
to
like
have
that
a
stadium
guy you can
doing all that,
depend
though.
on, and you know you're putting three
That's
on
crazy.
the
They
board.
got that bitch
Nice
shaking
kid,
like we in
nice
Buffalo.
job.
And it'll be a touchdown.
I just want to
Ball
play,
will
man,
come
without
out to
being
the
manipulated,
25-yard
bro.
line.
I didn't know they had all that in there like that, though. It was all good, though. Damn. You can't even play the goddamn game with all this
They
shit.
take
They
over
doing,
late,
man,
and they
like-
have enough time to put together a drive. Handoff from the gun.
Ooh, pursuit angles.
And he is
That
going to be
pursuit angle
forced
was
out
nice right
bounds
there.
behind the line of scrimmage.
That pursuit
Tremendous
angle was
defense
nice.
there.
How you
This
just
offense
kept
has
up
really
with him like
struggled,
that.
and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets
Oh.
absolutely blown up for a loss.
Man, what was my man doing right there? Why did he come in right there?
And maybe they've got something cooking.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Tackle him, just
Just
tackle him.
tight end.
Good tackle.
You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because
Oh no, I guess it's connection got lost on mine. I don't know. But damn, man, things I just noticed though, man. It's just that stadium post, man, gonna cause a lot of like BS, man. Like they took it up to another level this year. Like they ain't usually like make the stick move like that and stuff, man. They got that bitch moving like you in Buffalo. I guess I won that game. That was crazy though, man. It's the stadium just gonna kind of like piss you off though. But other than that though, man, like you saw that pursuit angle like on that thing, man. Like damn, it's just still fast too, man. You gotta like just start off fast with this shit. Like you gotta pick your plays fast, bro, and know what you're doing and stuff. Like once you get used to it, I think you'll go quicker with it, but yeah, man. Junior, what up, Junior? How I'm liking it, man. So far, man, it's like the same way, man. It look like the pursuit angle's a little bit better. The game speed most definitely slower. Yeah, yeah. I'm like so far, man. I'm like it's a no for me so far, bro. But I'm gonna let y'all be the judge there, though, man. Y'all get on and like test it out, man. I might tell EA to get my goddamn money back, man. They gonna have the stadium doing all this shit. Like they doing just too much with the stadium stuff, man. Like get the fuck out of here, man. That's what I like about Madden, man. You could just play, bro. You ain't gotta deal with all that. Like you do to a certain extent though, man. But all that squiggly line stuff, man. Like come on, bro. Like we just want to play, baby. Y'all know how I am, man. Y'all know how I am, bro. Y'all know how I am. I just like to play, baby. Y'all ain't like that. I just like to play. Yeah, I don't like all that Halo, man. I don't like all that stadium interference. That's why the games I would watch the W play, they was picking like neutral stadiums and stuff, like which was smart.
Let's get it. Roll to one, check. Roll to one. Let's run. Roll to one. Roll to one.
That was smart.
Roll to one.
Cause they said that they was saying that stadium shit like crazy, but like EA took it to another level this year though. But I like the pursuit angle so far. Like that's just one game though. Let's see though. See how it go. That was just one game though. Yeah, I gotta see how it's gonna keep going. I don't like that all that stadium stuff though. But like the game for me, like so far, alright though. Let me see though. Mason, what up, Mason? My bad. What up, bro?
As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Yeah, like the offline setting. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I like the offline setting, but like if we playing like franchise or something, man, yeah, let the stadium do their thing, but not online gameplay though.
Way to start this game.
Online gameplay, yeah, I don't want that in there. So far, remember, man, it's alright though, man. I don't like the stadium stuff though. But other than that though, the game's straight though.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not.
The stadium stuff is kind of like over the top, man. The stadium stuff is just over the top, bro. Come on, EA. Can I get to the sub linebacker, bro? Like, yeah, that's weird, though, bro. Like, it's weird. How they got the stadium stuff, man, it's just weird, bro. Then this dude right here acting like he just so ready to fucking play. Couldn't even make my damn
to be found as he stopped at
I'm gonna make my goddamn sub, bro. Whether you like it or not, you not gonna rush me like that, bro. You ain't that ready to fucking play, nigga. Like, man, you ain't gotta stop. I gotta like get that mode, that button where you can just do it fast yourself, bro. I go in practice mode and stuff after I get off stream and do all that, though. These dudes, man, they just be so ready to play, man. Like, come on, bro. Like, let me do my stuff real fast. You ain't that goddamn ready to play, motherfucker. Like, sheesh. Like, settle down, Tonto. That boy said he ready.
We'll have to use its first timeout of the half.
Settle down, Tonto. Oh, okay. That's good. Audible save. That's cool. Keon, what up, Keon?
You think the fans are
what up,
ready
boy?
for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Moore to the air. He's going to take a shot right away. Makes the grab inside the 30. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Keep spinning the bean like that.
I think so, Remy. I can try for you and let you know.
Talent to someday be the third 10,000-yard passer in Oregon history.
No doubt. And you know what Ducks fans love? They love points. They love offense. They love playing fast. That's what they are. That's who they are. That's what they want their teams to be every single week.
Under fire.
Oh, I was trying to get rid of it.
I'm running out, and he goes down at the 34. The Ducks want to crank the tempo.
I got to be honest, I'm a little
See, like,
surprised.
yeah, let me block my fucking player, bro. Like,
after
stop
giving
playing
up
on me,
a
bro.
huge loss on that.
Yeah, stadium
sack.
post
I think
gonna get on
they
my
might
fucking
just
nerves,
Take a
bro.
second, regroup before running this next play.
Quarterback making adjustments. Second down, they'll go to the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They get it.
Yeah, that stadium post
gonna
gonna get on my nerves, bro.
They'll mark it out to 14.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your
Yeah,
big
that stadium
fellas. You
post
got to
gonna
get
get on
the
my
tight ends
nerves,
going
bro.
too.
And the Ducks with the 1st and 10. Tight end now in motion. They'll throw it from the red zone. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right
bro,
in
you
the
gotta
middle.
catch that,
It'll be
bro.
second down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on
Gotta
him
catch that,
to
bro.
make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Moore will throw. Let's it fly. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. Likely going to throw it again here.
Yeah, I
right
see
now.
LSU, man. Good
You
to
just
see
got
it.
to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looking for the score.
I can't catch one ear.
Incomplete.
Man, I dropped every pass, bro.
For 6.
On
I
that
dropped
third down,
every
took a shot
pass
in the
right
end
there.
zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page.
I'll take that,
Now it's
though. They're gonna make it
decision
drop
time
a
for the
little
head
bit.
coach on fourth.
Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. This crowd trying to do
I do not like this
get
shit.
inside the
Fucking.
kicker's head.
I don't like the stadium post. Banks, what up, Banks? My bad.
Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
Yeah, bro, I did not like the stadium
This place was
post, bro.
going crazy before the game, and the offense on the first drive kind of quieted them down.
I don't like how they making
But
it
the
shake like
defense,
all
great
over
job. They
like
get a
that,
goal-to-go
man. They making it
situation.
shake
They get the stop,
all over the
force
place like
field
now.
goal,
The kick
force
meter
the
just
miss.
shaking no
The
matter what,
crowd's
bro.
back in it, baby.
Like, it's like you in Buffalo every play, every game. Come on now, yeah. What y'all doing, bro?
This is a designed run.
You know, I really like
They
this
just got it
QB
just
running
shaking like we in
because I know
Buffalo
he's
every
got
play
a lot
now.
of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying
Yeah,
to
bro, this
scheme
don't make no
ways to
sense,
get
man.
him
What
out in
what are
more
they
space.
doing? Like, it's like you ain't even playing, bro. They just got this shit. Like, come on, bro. Nobody ain't asked for all this
Trying to
dumb
make
stuff,
up for
man.
some of that lost ground on second down. Looking downfield, it's Reed. quickly complete. And they get to him and knock him down.
Nobody asked for all that dumb stuff, bro.
I like
Got the meters just shaking like no matter when you kicking the ball and stuff. It wasn't even like that last year.
A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
The Aggies come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. DB's right up on the receivers. On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop.
Come on, I ain't put it by speed.
Prides themselves on stopping the run, and that is a huge statement on their opponent's opening drive of the game. Third and short, they don't just get a stop. They get a tackle for loss. That sends a very clear message that they're going to be the more physical side today.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. Here comes the heat.
Let me get a knockout. Y'all made every pass I've caught knockout. Come on, bro. Every pass I caught was knocked out, man. Come on.
Get another snap before the clock hits 0. Quarterback running on the draw. And
made me drop every pass, man.
No gain and will be stopped for the end of the first quarter.
Hey, Shiesty, man. Piss, bro. All right, bro. I almost told you to suck my dick, man, but I'm a changed man, bro. I'm a changed man, bro. I'm gonna let you have it, bro.
So second down here as we're back at it after the break.
I'm gonna let you have it, bro.
Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver.
Good tackle.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Good tackle, good tackle. I like the little pursuit, though, man. The pursuit straight. Look like they getting out there to the sidelines pretty cool, though.
And the Aggies are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. To the air, it's Reed. Here's a heat. Wide open, he makes the catch.
How does he make the right man just go up the field like that? Yeah, whatever.
Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down.
I know, man. I'm going to tell y'all about the good stuff and the bad stuff about the game.
Field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
That's just somebody want to troll, man, early,
here
bro.
with second and
They ain't got
short.
nothing else to do.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Nothing the Aggies love more than saying howdy with a strong.
But yeah, hey, no pursuit ain't pretty nice though.
First down. How do you like
can't
that
lie to you.
ground game? Like that's
No
what they've
pursuit
got to
ain't
be
even
built
straight.
on. They got to have that toughness. When the Aggies have that toughness is when you see that they're.
Oh man, I wish you would have played the RPO a little better. Like, right there.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
The defense always like play good
defensive
on her.
coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better
He ready
have
to do
safety help
RPOs and
over
stuff,
top.
man.
Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Man, here I gotta get him this though. But
But
I don't like the stadiums. The stadiums
The defense
post
uses
stuff.
their
I don't like
second
it.
timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Texas A&M will line up with a 1st and goal.
Throw RPO. Throw it. I wanted you to throw it.
That is a big win for this defense.
But I know it's
They
coming.
were
Like I
right
know it's an
there as soon as he
RPO. I
got
want
the
you to
ball.
throw it, bro.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Looking to throw, it's Reed.
Yes, sir.
Throw it toward the end zone, picked off right at the goal line. He's knocked
Y'all pursuit angles, man, they pretty good. I can't lie.
What a beautiful.
I mean, the negative, I ain't even talking about the gameplay. I'm just talking about the stadium and stuff. Like how the home field stuff is. Like, I ain't saying the game bad.
Because we can catch a football too. Just
like I'm liking the game so far. I'm just not liking the stadium stuff.
Let's go.
I mean, it's like the first
We'll
base.
see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8.
They won't let me change my hot routes, man. Like,
The offense changing the play.
this game, bro, fucking piss me off.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Got his man down the middle. And he picks
I don't
up
like the
first
stadium
down,
post
but he will
stuff.
remember the price he paid.
They got to stop with that, bro.
The Ducks are in the hurry up. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step out of bounds.
I don't like the stadium pulse, man, and I don't like
Well, the tight end shows off
I don't
his
like how they
speed,
make the
his
kick me to
ability
move like
separate from the defender
you a
trying to
Buffalo.
cover him on that drag route.
But the defense playing like it's playing last year, though, man. That shit responsive as hell.
Pick up on first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking for a chunk play on second and short. Grab near the marker. It's Garcia. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
Heaves it on the run. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Well, at this juncture of the game, obviously the offense has struggled. No points up on the board. You're at the end of the first half, and you're just trying to make something happen. That time the quarterback thought he had a guy open way down the field, but again,
Come on with
the
this stadium
defense in
pulse,
perfect position, and that thing falls incomplete.
More to the air. Throws to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Wants to throw again.
Good alert.
Oh, the big fella almost had the interception.
He went for it then. I was trying to trick him. I'm
Wow,
a
that
punt.
quarterback is lucky there. If you're going to take a chance like that on third down in your end of the field, you better be right, because that should have been picked and returned for a touchdown. This offense is lucky.
God damn, they blocking like that?
Makes a move. Touchdown, Aggies. Special teams proving to be special. The return man takes it to the end zone himself, and now...
Yeah, when you're away, man, it's
Your
tough.
defense made a big stop. You think you're getting the offense, the football.
When
back.
you the away
How about
team, man,
special
it's
teams coming
rough.
through in a big way to take the lead for you, get some excitement, get some.
Yeah, that's a good point, right? Yeah.
PAT
I mean,
makes it
White.
7-0.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So they got
When
the
you away,
touchdown
man, they
as
gotta
they
like
kick off.
overkill.
Really important for the defense to shut them down here.
Like other than that, though, man, the game will be good, bro.
That one bounced.
Like they just gotta let us play, man. They gotta take away all that BS stuff they got going on, though, man. All that home field stuff, bro. They gotta stop with that, man. That shit right there is out of control the whole game.
25-yard line.
This is ridiculous, bro.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got a man. It's Garcia. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. He wants to change this route. Moore will throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy.
Well, I might ask for my
These
money back.
fans are going
I might just
absolutely
fuck
nuts.
it,
And
man.
used to love
I might just
when
madden
fans
it out,
get involved,
man.
And I'm on defense because
I'm not
it messes
gonna
with the
do
snap
that.
count. It messes with the communication.
I don't like
and
the
it can
home-
really
I don't like
rattle
that.
an offense.
Bottom of
Look at this
time, lets
nigga.
it go. Another incompletion on third down.
What a great play by the defense. Listen, that's why he
I don't
plays
like the way I
defense.
can't hot route and
I get
stuff,
the
man.
judge. Defensive guys can't catch real well. But the offense, they caught a
I gotta
big
just
time
stick with
break
it
right there.
that
That could have been
until-
disaster on their side of the field. could have been a big turnover that led to points.
None of the streamers was waiting for it. That's why I wish I would have did the last time.
Here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it
Like,
right
yeah, let me get a home
40-yard
game,
line.
man. My next game, please, bro. Y'all got this stadium shit just crazy, bro. Like, they got a good product, bro, and you want to put all this other stuff that don't got nothing to do with it in the game, bro.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Quarterback run is part of their game plan. They'll immediately call timeout.
Got stuff in the game that don't even gotta be in the game right there, bro. Like, just messing the game up. Could be a
Just
good
a few
game.
seconds remaining
They just
here as
gotta
they
mess
try to
up
put
something.
something up before halftime. Looking downfield, and time is running short. With the catch, it's Concepcion. He's out of bounds, but not before picking
A
up
good
an extra
game, bro.
first
You want to
down.
put all the crowd
Hey,
stuff.
listen, you get zone coverage and you can hit that curl route and he comes open continually. Keep hitting it. This might be a play to come back to.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Reed. Rushes on him. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
It's like, really, man, the
He didn't
defense
have a
play
whole
for
lot of
you,
time to get rid
man.
of that one. The
Defense.
defense was
good as hell on him.
over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Blasted as he lets it go. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play.
I ain't gonna lie, man,
We're
Mar.
just about
It's
ready to
good,
start
man. They
the
just
second
they got
half.
too much stuff they trying to do with it, though, man. Like all the home field stuff. Like, I thought they was gonna leave that for like just franchise. I ain't knew they were gonna put it online and stuff like that, bro.
Looking for those open
You ain't gonna be able to hardly like win against somebody that's at home. You ain't gonna be able to win against them. Cause the odds is like not in your favor, bro. You can't do nothing, bro. Like, you can't hot route. I know that's how it is in real life, but it's like, man, I ain't want the game to be like this, though. I ain't knew they were gonna do all that, bro.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll run the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
What else, Nick?
Was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage, but you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
I'm gonna do something else right here, bro. I'm gonna do this.
And the Aggies need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Reed. Looking to scramble.
He's finna try to throw it back to that guy.
Thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this
Might
quarterback.
try to
They've been
fake 'em.
trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Not going to risk
Yes,
a
sir,
return
bro. That
here. He'll
defense
make a
hell on
fair
her now.
catch.
I gotta give it to EA, bro. The defense real reactive on this move, bro. I gotta give it to him with that. That defense go crazy. Just like in the other college. That defense crazy.
First snap in this drive will come from the 46.
See, look how they still doing my hot routes, bro. I'm like,
First play of the drive wants to throw. That's reeled in. It's Moore. At the 35, he's
come on, EA, bro, with the hot routes,
inside
baby.
the
That,
35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with
come on with the hot routes now, EA. You want to let me make a hot route in the third quarter, bro? Like, I know the crowd's still rocking, bro,
Finding
but
that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces
like,
second
yeah, come
down.
on, bro. Get out of here.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot
Man,
of
they
points in this
fucking
one.
make
Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping to run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air.
Come on, man. Make one of them big catches.
Receiver knocking it loose.
The big tight end tries to
It's
make a
man-to-man
catch,
every
the ball
time, bro.
extends
Like,
for
make
the
him
ball.
play some.
Great job by the defender getting
Like,
in
make
there,
one of them
making
big
the
time
hit,
catches, bro. Like, come
dislodging
on,
the
man.
football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
They just keep firing. He rifles one deep to the left.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
Wants to adjust the pattern. On fourth down, looking for the completion. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on down.
Miss a damn touchdown.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass. They forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Scanning the field, it's Reed. Fires it incomplete.
Yeah, I know. I know y'all saw that
Quarterback got
touchdown.
confused
Man.
on first down. He might have thought the defense
All
was
I
going to
did
be
was
in
just
man
throw it
coverage
to
that
him. I ain't
time,
do
but they
nothing
were in
crazy. I just
zone.
threw
They
the ball.
fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing
They
that
wanna
ball
see
to
that
his
college,
intended
Norm.
target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Good tackle.
And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds.
I hate they made me miss that touchdown, bro. That was crazy.
The Aggies need
So,
their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down.
Come on, I don't like
Timeout
that.
called by the
I don't want them to
defense
be
there
tight
first
like
in the
that.
half as
That
they'll
fucked
go to
up
the
by ain't
sideline
switching
and
back.
try to make adjustments.
I want them to be on default right there. I forgot to switch it back. So far, so good though. It's just the stadium's just crazy though. Like the how it is in real life. They got the stadiums crazy though.
And the Aggies are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the wide out.
Let him throw it to
And
me.
it's incomplete on third down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers
I hope they
are
let me
getting
hot
that
route
field.
this
You're
time,
under
though. I get the
pressure.
ball.
You don't have timing, and as a result now,
I know the crowd's still rocking though, but
On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line.
I know the crowd's still rocking, man. So far, man, I like it, man. I just don't like the stadium stuff. But I like the game, man.
Moore to the air. Got his man on the right.
I don't like the stadium effect, man, but I like the game so far.
Anymore, you got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust
the stadium plus is absolutely crazy.
Throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Other than that, though,
he'll have enough yardage for a first
we don't want to
down.
celebrate yet. We just want to keep going.
It's not just a dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Foucher, Bill Musgrave, or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named, it's been built on flash, but it's also been built on
you gotta let me run and
players in their tradition, in their history. And just like now, just in the recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
Throws toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way. And
they are not letting you get the. They're not letting you throw over
this
the
defense
top.
was ready for go balls against this receiver and
Like,
his speed. He's one of the fastest in
they
the
let him
country.
just caught up
They
with it
knew
right now.
This
Man.
quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up. But if you're on defense, just know they're going to try.
Wide open spaces. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter with the score. Texas A&M 7, Oregon 0.
So first down, we'll open up the final period. Going to the run, it's Hughes. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Second down coming up on this.
Come on, man. You're not going to let me change my plate. Come on, yeah, you got to stop now, man.
Moore will throw. Into the end zone.
Damn, they won't even let me change my plate, bro.
They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
That home field, a motherfucker on him. No, I'm using placement and accuracy.
The extra point here with
I like that placement and accuracy better. What you gonna use? Q, you gonna use revamp.
Here in the fourth.
When you play, you gonna use
They're
revamp.
coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Ah, man, I kicked that wrong.
From inside the 15, here's the return.
Good tackle.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field.
No, what's up, Norm? I don't know if I said what's up, bro. Take that down, so.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's
Good tackle. Good tackle.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I love offenses and quarterbacks.
I really just gave up. What up, JTC? I gave up that punt return, man.
Easy throws that
like, he got that punt
guaranteed to
return
get positive
touchdown on me.
yards.
That got
yeah,
me
I'm
right
going to take
now.
big shots down the field, too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Throws.
Oh, they wouldn't let me pick it. Ah.
He just missed the target
Tried to
on
get
that
that
one.
in.
Got to put it on his body.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. To the air, it's Reed. Bringing the heat.
Can we pick that? Nope. Ah.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was
I thought they were
there,
gonna let
and it
us
just
pick it.
trickled through his fingers.
After that incompletion, it's
I mean, he done
decision
dropped
time
some
now
picks
for
too,
the
though,
head
so I ain't gonna
coach.
complain
Do you
about
stay
that.
aggressive?
Both
Do you
of us
trust
dropped
your
picks, though. He done
offense
dropped
and go
like
get
two
this
of
first
them.
down, try and
That's like my
beat
first
the
one I
clock
dropped
and
right there,
win
so
the
I ain't
game
gonna
late?
complain.
Or do you trust your defense to get it back to you quickly for one more opportunity?
Let's see what he gonna do right here.
Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh, come on. I can't get a knockout right there, EA.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
I think they gave him a good-ass throw animation, too. Throw out a sack right there.
Texas A&M back to work with another first down. They'll go with a direct snap.
Good tackle.
And he is stopped.
Man, fourth down. I gave it up. What up, Kev? What up, Ty? Hey, I
Home
gave it
crowd
up.
not going to love it. You got to throw the ball to win this game. They do not like the play call with not a lot of time left in the game.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Just missed his man. Gave him just
I want a little match right there, man. I tried to throw him off a little bit.
And this offense has been a struggle bus.
Took
I
his
mean, just
arms
call
out
it like
right
it
there.
is, guys. It hasn't been good.
This might be a little trick
especially
play right
the
here,
passing
man. You
game.
gotta watch it.
And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before, and I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. The give on the inside.
Tackle, good tackle.
They stop him before he can get to the first down marker, but he does cross the 50 and now to be 4th down. The secondary walks up on the line showing press coverage. On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
Bro, what?
Big man has it. It's a first down and more.
I was playing underneath right there, though.
Hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
Can't get out the field on 4th down.
And that can really take the wind out of a defense's sails when you convert with a 4th down completion.
Great chemistry there between the quarterback and his target. 4th down, you got to have it.
You ain't going to let me pick that, EA?
And they pick up just a few on that completion.
You going to let him throw that accurate, baby?
Doing a really good
With me all over him like that?
This is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
Well, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Here comes the option. Now the pitch.
Good tackle.
And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
How about the job by this defense today? They
Man, them angles, man, they going to get that run, but y'all are like that, though, man. If he has that tone the stadium stuff down, man, it'll be straight, though.
Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
If they tried the field goal from here, it would be 53 yards. They'd love to help the kicker out on 3rd down. Off the RPO.
They gave him the catch.
Trying to convert. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down.
Man, I'm talented in that, bro.
You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
Oh, he caught it. Fuck.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not.
God.
The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down.
What are we doing, bro?
Dropping back, it's Reed.
I couldn't even pick my damn
And he's
play,
got
bro.
his man on the sideline.
It's
He'll
over
come
now,
up a
bro.
little short of the first down.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so
beat me with one
tight. He's had to
touchdown.
be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, and no doubt that's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
This man got me with one touchdown, bro.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Yeah, I like the game, man. I don't like the home field
Some of the
stuff.
boo birds coming out.
But I
from
like
this
the
home
game, man.
crowd. They know their offense needs points, and this late in the game, they're watching them run the ball to no avail.
Quarterback adapting.
Damn, he fucked up right there. Yeah, I like the game though, White. I just don't like the stadium post. But I like the gameplay though so far. I don't like how EA making the gameplay go around and like we can't do what we want to do and stuff. What, UG? What up, UG? I like the gameplay though. I just don't like the stadium stuff though. Know what I mean? I don't like the stadium stuff.
A&M comes back out with another first down. To the air on first down. Pressure coming. Looking for the end zone. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
He quick hiking me now, man. I gotta watch him, bro. He quick hiking me, bro.
And that's a big missed opportunity there. And sometimes it's just those small things. It's getting your feet set so you can throw the ball with good accuracy. A lot of times guys are open and you just rush it, you hurry it. This quarterback's just got to settle down a little bit, take the time, and hit that open guy.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Probably caught it. It's like they slowed it down a little bit. They gave him the touchdown.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. The all-important extra point would push this lead to 7. And the extra point is true.
They gave this nigga a catch, bro. He caught me off guard then like crazy. Oh, EA don't fuck me, man, this time, bro. I hope they let us make some hot rods too, man. And stop all the home field BS,
they have to answer that score with a touchdown. Moore to the air. Unleashes it. He's got it. Touchdown, Ducks.
That play right there was sweet. What up, John?
Now a decision to make with a point after.
And what a response. You just gave up 7 on the other side of the field. Every reason to get dejected. Oh, man. But they come out and they respond and they score on the first play. And now, Jesse, down by 1. What do you do?
And they made it look easy, too, David. And you got to wonder
that play
about
right there
this
was
defense
nice.
and how
what
much
else,
they
Steve?
have left in the tank. Because of
like
that,
that
maybe if you're on offense, you just decide to end this thing right here. You scored so easily. Maybe you could do the same on a 2-point play.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
They think the game over, man. EA so crazy. They think the game over, man. We in overtime still. The commentators on that shit,
Here in
man.
the second overtime, they'll snap
The
it
commentators
on
on that shit, man. They down bad, bro. Commentator drunk as hell, bro.
Going right to work up top. Bears the pressure. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
In most instances,
Commentator
I'd say
drunk
really,
little
really nice
motherfucker,
decision
so they
by
think
the
the game
quarterback.
over.
But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lick.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win. Short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys in college
Commentators dumb as hell,
that are starting to get maximized and used a lot more than they were in the past.
Man, they got me with an RPO wheel flat read, man. You know I don't run that
This
shit.
thing has been back and forth now. First and goal as they try to take the lead in overtime number 2. Moore will throw. Now adjusting. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone.
And I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's first and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable, throw that ball away. Live to fight another down.
These fans raising the volume on second and goal. He'll run it up the middle.
I already knew he was trying to drop everybody in coverage, nigga.
Touchdown, Oregon! That score.
Oh, we got to go for 2 now.
Here in the second overtime.
I love running backs that have a nose.
Oh, we got to go
goal
for 2
and
now.
Understand
Okay.
how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Second overtime, and they'll have to go for 2.
Oh my God, bro! Like, look how long it take for you to do this stuff.
He'll set up to throw. Can't do it better than that. The 2-point conversion is good,
What up,
and
Keith?
the lead is 8.
Yeah, y'all don't like it though, man. I like the gameplay. I just don't like the stadium stuff, bro. Y'all will get it when y'all see it, man. That stadium shit is hell, bro. When you on the road. T-Zone, what up, T-Zone? You ain't gonna like that stadium stuff, though. I'm telling you. That stadium part's gonna drive you crazy, man, when you on the road. Other than that, though, man, you gonna probably like it, though.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Leaves it with the back.
Good tackle.
Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
The drop picks a thing, though. I know he done dropped like 2 picks. That's like my third one I done dropped. I lurked him right there. They wouldn't let me catch him, though.
Job by the defense.
Yeah, they ain't letting you drop. They ain't letting you catch them picks, huh? They ain't letting you catch them picks, huh?
4 down territory in overtime, and they need to pick up a 3rd and long here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't.
So far, man, this is the gameplay good, bro.
And 4th down's coming.
QBs and
Oh,
receivers
boy,
on
rank
third
points
down,
for the win on the
everything
road.
has to happen
Hey, you
just
see,
a
they got the
split second
they got the field goal shaking like you in
Expecting
Buffalo,
pressure,
man.
quarterback gets
Every time
hit,
you try to
on the
make a
same
kick,
page
bro.
with his target.
Every time you try to make a kick, man, they got the stadium posters going crazy, bro. I'm looking like, dude, really? Come on.
Defense will call a timeout. They got a peek at the formation. Want to make sure they're in the right call on this big down here in overtime.
Yeah, why you got my stuff by speed, bro? Stop, man.
4th and long, and they have to pick it up to keep their chances alive. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Big tight end.
Yeah, come on and let me switch back to my player,
He's
bro.
there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
But yeah, come on and let me switch
You
back
gotta
to
give
my
this
player,
quarterback a ton of
bro.
credit because he showed tremendous confidence.
Oh,
on
he was
that
gonna
throw.
go
That
back
wasn't
up
just
the
trying to
fucking
throw to the
seam,
sticks.
bro.
That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one and to keep the drive alive.
He'll be brought down at the
Fucking
5-yard
had the
line.
game
This
over with
defense
right
is
now,
on
man.
its heels.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Going for 6.
He cut.
Touchdown, Texas A&M. They got one score they needed. Now they need
What's up,
the
big
deuce
one?
to send us to triple OT.
He caught that EA. Man, get out of here, bro. That man all over the dude, bro. What up, gamer kid? He caught that shit, bro.
They've got to get it in on the 2-point try to force a 3rd overtime.
That's the RPO stuff, man.
Dropping back, it's Reed.
Man, the drop picks are crazy on here, though.
Defensive stop will end it.
Like, I know he lurked me like 2 times, man. He dropped both of them. They won't
How
let you
much
pick
fun
it
was
off
that?
right now.
I mean, you just dream of having games
Like when you lurk
that.
people, man,
Every
you
time
dropping
go
it
into the
almost
booth,
every time.
I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams.
Let me
Really
see,
good
did
teams
anybody
started
have
off
picks
like
in
there
that
wasn't
game?
a lot of difference between these two
Turnovers?
squads. We could watch
'Cause I
these
think
every
they
week.
ain't
Love
hardly
calling
let
these games because they're
pick the
competitive.
ball off.
Great talent on
Oh,
the
he
field.
threw one pick.
Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
I
Yeah,
threw
and the
one
higher
pick.
ranked team was
I didn't
ranked
even
higher for a
remember
reason.
like
At the end of the day, when it came
I
down
didn't
to
even
it,
remember
they
like
made the big.
turning it over. Oh, you a Kentucky Wildcat fan, man? You okay? Oh, so knocked out. Oh my God, bro. Yo, man. Hey, the gameplay, man, is nice though, man. It's just the stadium stuff. They took that over the top a little too much. What up, Take? They took the stadium stuff a little too much over the top, though. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. They took the stadium, man. The stadium post, man, is just over the top, baby. But the gameplay, man, is like pretty straight though. I ain't gonna lie to you about the gameplay, man. The gameplay feel good, bro. It's just the stadium post, man. When you're on the road, man, you're gonna be like, God damn, what the fuck going on? You gonna hate that shit. My boy UG, like, they said 20-yard gains will quiet the crowd for a little bit. God, man, I need something, bro, to quiet them down, because they is going crazy on you, bro. Absolutely crazy on you, bro. I can't believe it. I can't believe how crazy them stadiums going though, bro. That shit is like unbelievable, bro, to me. Like, hopefully they give me a home game soon though. Golly. Like, give me a home game, bro. Like, shit. That shit though, out of control, yeah. Y'all out of pocket for that one. Like, since nobody ain't on the mic, man, I'm just like, fuck it, bro. Ain't nobody been on the mic with me, so I don't even know why I got the headphones in. I'll just take them off for now.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen
Damn
Stadium
headphones
in
get on your
Eugene.
nerve after a while.
As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 6th-ranked team
Okay,
in the land,
6-6.
the Oregon Ducks. Free Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis.
Hope they tone it down a little bit, bro.
A couple of legends, and yes, we do use
Bro,
that
trying to
term
kick a
loosely.
field goal is just
David
hell on
Pollock
her, bro.
From the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Man, that shit's so crazy. Man, that shit is so crazy. I gotta watch this like
And the
fast
Ducks
receiver.
will kick it away first.
I know they just gonna try to run past me with him all the time. I might have to put my safety back deep, man, with him, bro. Because I know he like 99 speed, Barron.
On the move from
That
inside
transfer
his
from
five.
Kentucky. I gotta watch him.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff.
Come on, baby. Let me make my adjustment, bro. You're not that ready to play, man. You're not that ready to play, bro. Are you? I guess you are, though. I'm talking about, man. You do anything. They just ready, bro. I'm like, man. I'm like, damn, bro. I know you gotta make some subs too, don't you? You ready to play that fast? Shit. I'm gonna put me nut in. Man. Alright, thank you. You might get your money back green. I feel you though, man. It can be frustrating though. Cause I don't want the home field to like control so much, man. I feel like I'm playing at Buffalo every game, damn near. Like on the road. I mean, I like that they trying to make it like that, but it's like I don't want it to be that over the top, man. In franchise mode, that's fine, but not in a competitive mode though, like this though. Not in a competitive mode.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Leaves it with the back.
Not in no competitive
They start
mode.
the afternoon with a run, and it goes nowhere.
It's hard to run on a defense that
Not
comes
in a
off the
competitive
ball like
mode.
that
I don't like that
and
in a
runs to the
competitive mode.
football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Takes a shot as he lets
Oh, they
it
let
go.
me pick it off. I can't believe it.
Here's the pass. Intercepted.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end. He's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
He might want another play. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly to the tight end. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
You got to pick your plays fast and just go with it, bro. And try to, like, do it on the fly, man.
From the 30.
Because they ain't letting you do shit, bro.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Hughes. Well, they made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Benson. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Yeah, and you've seen these curl routes. This is a timing route. Understand the ball's got to come out of my hand right when he hits the top of that curl. Nice job by the QB finding him. Nice catch.
Wants to throw it. Oh, they're after him.
Hey, good defense.
He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the
Ooh,
red
he
zone.
came in, bro.
Well, he did what he was coached to do.
Then I tried to
Threw it
send
away,
five
but you
up.
can see he's frustrated
Like, he
with
ain't cut
himself.
fast
He
enough
knows
on
he's
that
one of the
route,
fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back because he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
Moore to the air. He caught it. He thought he might turn that into a score, but the defense able to wrestle him down short. They'll stop him at the 3.
And here comes money down for this offense. Third down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when
Yes,
you can
sir, bro.
execute when the field starts to shrink.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short.
Pass was hell,
Great
bro.
job by the defense dialing in
down,
some
I'm
pressure
taking
on
the field,
3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
I'm going to take my Philly. I had Waddle, man. He came in so fast, though. Perkins, though.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. He slides that just inside the right.
I had goddamn whatchamacallit, though, man. I had him open,
on
though.
that field goal.
So they couldn't get it to me.
This
That
is a
pressure
team
got
that really
me.
prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that.
This how every
before. Here
game
they
need to be
are
for home
playing at
field, for home,
today.
though,
Nice
man.
job
Like, let us do our
on the
hot routes
opening
and stuff.
drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
Man, I hope y'all having a good day, though, bro. See, I got all work, man. I'm like, man, let me buy this shit, man, and play it till college come out, man, till Madden come out.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. The give to the tailback.
Nah, just tackle, just tackle.
He'll get it up.
We ain't
to
trying no
the
hit sticks, though.
32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. LSU quick to the line. Might as well give it to him again.
I like that, though. I like that. Keep
Well,
running.
it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Fires to the tight end. He makes
hit,
the stop
boy.
at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down.
Yeah,
And
tie
a
your
pickup
players
of
out. Tie
10.
your players out. Keep going.
Nice catch by the big tight
I'm
end.
gonna just
Nice
to
job
you right here,
holding on to the football, getting the first down. But I tell you what, I love the physicality by the defense. I love how they're making him pay every time he catches the football. Later on, he might be less likely to want to reach his.
I like that in dollar though, man. They letting dudes just run the ball like that. I like that.
The chains and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start in the second quarter.
I like that though. It might force me to like figure out like a 4th down lineman set. I got 2 linebackers in there, man. They getting their ass fucking beat up, bro. They are getting their ass beat up.
First play of the period,
like
first down here. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier.
Come on,
Finds the tight end.
come on, yeah. Let me switch
Makes the
to my
tackle
play.
at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down.
I'm trying to quick height, man.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the
Trying
air,
to quick
pushing
height.
the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run.
Yeah,
some
he's trying to quick height, man.
Probably
This shit,
should have had that one right
That was
in
a
his
pick.
hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna run it. It's Durham. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
come on,
The
hey,
power
come on,
of
bro. Like,
Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loudest.
I don't like how
deafening
EA's doing it, man.
down.
You just let me
Got
do
some room
quick
into
height
the
the
goal
shit out of me,
line.
EA.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, LSU.
Niggas just quick height the shit out of me.
And this is why you consistently run the football, a steady diet, because you can break the long
Good play,
touchdown
man.
runs.
Good play.
Nice job breaking
Man,
the line of
niggas quick
scrimmage,
hiding this shit.
outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown run.
Kickoff unit on the field.
I
and this
can't make
defense
one
will be
adjustment,
called
man.
on
He
to
just
protect
snapped.
this lead. Fair catch, called for and made.
Fuck out. That nigga heighten that bitch so fast, I couldn't do shit, bro.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Stop.
Wants to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down.
It's just man to
Just
man.
gets rid of the football.
Man to
Nobody
man.
to throw it to.
Couple
It'll be
two.
second down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Moore will throw. He's got the back in the middle.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
They'll try to get it through the air. Starting to feel a little pressure. Fires to the big fella. At midfield, he's got room. All out of space. He'll go out of bounds.
I'm glad all the top teams have slow quarterbacks. Look at UG, man. UG, man, hey, what? Ain't it, man? Hey, I'm talking about Miro, man. Gone finally, bro.
The Ducks
He
come
is
to the
finally
line with a new
outta
set
here,
of
bro.
downs.
Out of here. Finally.
Might be changing the route. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch.
I'm talking about Miro. He finally out of here, bro.
Touchdown, Ducks.
One of the reasons this
I think that dude
offense
from
is so
South
exciting
Carolina
to watch,
gonna be the
they've
new
got
Miro,
guys that
though.
are
Like
dangerous
Lenore
after the
Sellers.
catch. If
I
this
think he gonna
quarterback
be the
gets
new
through his
Miro,
progression,
though.
David, hits you in stride.
I think that
these
nigga
guys
gonna
will
be
take it
running
to the
around
house.
like
And
crazy.
it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit
Because I
the
think he got at
stride
least
right
like
on
an
the
88,
running,
89
break
speed.
down,
Well, I
it
gotta
makes
check
it
his
so
speed.
easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is
He
a
gonna
good
be
one.
worse than
and that's
Miro.
why they got
And
6 on that
Lagway
play.
play with Florida. I know them the two I can think off the top of my head. Because DJ
He'll bring
Lagway
it
fast
out.
as
It's
hell.
Anderson. Gets it across the 20 to the
DJ
21,
Lagway
and
fast
not
as
quite
fuck.
what he would have picked up just taking the touchback.
Yeah, we know you just trying to run the ball too. But we gotta catch you. You trying to like be real
They'd love to
fast.
put a
Like,
long drive together
the
here
ball
as they
quick,
start
or
from
you
their own
sleep.
21. Out of the shotgun, they go to the
yeah,
ground.
come on with the
He's
tackling,
loose.
bro.
They get this sophomore on the ground.
All
But
you want to do is run the ball, bro. You letting dudes just run past him like
Defense, man,
that.
you got to go low and you got to chop that tree
Come
down.
on, bro. All
right?
you trying to
Code
do is run the ball. Now,
take
come
the
on,
legs out from underneath them so he can't continue to churn those puppies out and get extra yards after contact like he did there.
Under fire.
Just make the tackle.
Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
I gotta make my
Hurry
adjustment
up
so
now.
fast.
Second
bro.
down.
Dude,
Clock
bro.
ticking. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. He's going for a big play downfield.
Oh, good knockout.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money.
I think Gators might be the team people use. Yeah, yeah, with Ladway. Yeah, they gonna be going crazy with Ladway. Yeah, they gonna be going crazy with Ladway.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the
Man,
middle.
I ain't
It's
see him
Sharp.
throwing up, bro. Get your
And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
And it's on third
I didn't
downs
see
like
that coming,
this. If you
man.
want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
LSU
So
right
he's just
back
trying to like
line.
quick hype me, bro. Trying to quick hype me.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
Man, you gotta make
And
your
those little runs,
you gotta
they
make
don't
your
look great
adjustment so
in the box
fast, bro.
score,
Like,
I
bro, I'm
love
trying,
when an
bro.
offense stays on schedule and it makes those
You gotta
third
make your
downs
adjustment
more
so fast.
manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an
Look
easy,
at this
simple
bitch,
play for
bro.
this offense, but I love it.
With the catch, it's Durham. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Under
Okay.
fire. Pulled down after a nice
Yeah,
run
go
in there
get
in the
that
red
damn
zone at the
man, bro.
19.
Slow ass
We
nose
got a
mile,
timeout
bro.
here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Come on, that yeah, nose mile like a
And the
70 some
Tigers
speed.
can
bro.
really attack on this second and short. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. And his throw is incomplete.
Come on, yeah, let me turn around
Well,
and pick them
he's
up.
linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
Nah,
They'll try to run for it. Tackled behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big third down stop by this defense.
Charles said, picked the ball off and it was
Offensive
fast.
timeout here, critically important to
Yeah,
make
wide
sure
man, this
they
game
have
here,
the
man,
right
college
play
boy.
call and everyone
If-
on the
hey,
same
you at
page
home
here.
wide or you on the
So
road?
with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. This whole place going to see
he
if
nailed
this
it.
kicker can operate in a sea of noise.
I think I get ball ahead.
With the game time.
Gotta get used to this shit, bro. Turn, no.
The Tigers will kick it
Especially
off
that
to
playing
start
on
the
the
second
roads.
half.
Set to pass on the ball.
And it'll come
Playing
out
on
to
the
the
roads.
25. No
Crazy.
attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Here comes the heat.
Yeah, come on, man.
Can't find his man as he
Let the
took
man
a
throw the ball,
shot
bro.
trying to
Come on
deliver
now.
that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection
Y'all
last time.
going
Let's see if
crazy
they
with it
throw
now,
it
bro.
again.
Like,
Gonna swing it on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Moore.
I like the pressure, bro. Hey, college man, that's where it is, bro. college, man, they got.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Trying to keep him under, man. So I know it, man. I know it, man.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
He tries to take the top
off.
Come
on, bro.
And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Passing, Brody.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got to be aware of where this guy is because right now he's been the...
Oh, he's got some space. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Well, this quarterback has found a really nice rhythm here on this drive. He just looks dialed in. He's doing a great job in the pre-snap, seeing the safety rotation, and that time saw the one-on-one matchup to take a shot, and he hit it. He's in a really, really nice
man, I haven't, bro.
The Ducks are rolling down the field.
Immediately tackled. Well,
didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
One of the most difficult things about this slot receiver is his shiftiness and his athleticism. He's very, very difficult to tackle after the catch.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Quarterback may change this route. More to the air. Looking to the end
Dude, I try my best to highball it. No highball it. Don't highball it. Don't highball it, dude.
Quarterback
don't highball it.
Wasn't picked. You got to be really careful down here in the red zone because these windows are small and defenders close on the ball.
Noted.
That one
do not highball it, bro.
INT.
Do not highball it. Whatever you do.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Don't highball it.
They take the lead with the
Whatever you do, bro, don't highball it, bro. You don't know what the ball is.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason.
Noted.
We need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
Yeah, the drop picks are crazy though, man. Like everybody dropping picks.
He's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not.
Like he should have had a pick right there, man.
And then having a guy that can go get
stunts pretty good. I'm gonna have to go to practice mode and do it. I just jumped on like cold turkey, bro.
And he takes this from
I jumped on cold turkey, man. I gotta like practice all that later. I just wanted to get all the stream, man. When I got all work, man, I gotta take me a shower and shit after I get finished streaming. Shit, I just got my goddamn balls stinking all, man. I just hopped on for y'all real quick, man. Smelling like a man, man. Fresh off of work.
The drive from their own 22. Looking to throw on first down. The short hands, it's Durham.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
He's in open space downfield.
But that nigga killing that.
Down at the 37, it's a 10-yard gain.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge game. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Got the quick pass. It's a seam.
Don't go for the hit stick so much.
What a move, what a juke, and he makes it past the marker. The Tigers headed quickly to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Is the game good? Pre-order, but I'm at work. Yeah, it's all right. Broomstick. It's all right, Broomstick. You'll like it.
Nowhere to go.
It's all right, Broomstick. You ain't gonna like the home field stuff, man. But I'm sure you'll probably get used to it.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier.
Somebody got to be down.
It's Anderson. Come on. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here in Austin.
He doing a pretty good job, though, man. He doing a pretty good job. Like, for to be on the road and stuff. I guess he's running. That's why he's running the ball like that. Because he can't really make no adjustments and shit. Smart.
So we open the final period with a third down play. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down.
Man, I think back in the day, this is a no-brainer. You're punting the football and believing your defense, but analytics all the time now telling you to be aggressive. I'm interested to watch this play. Obviously, if you're aggressive, you might could run this clock out and end the football game and not have to put your defense back on the field.
They'll run for it.
They threw him up to
LSU
the
will
first.
get a first down.
I had him in the backfield, man. My man came from the back and just threw him up for it.
No. We don't want to go for our fourth
Oh,
and
fuck him.
one. Fourth and one is a great situation for the offense. You got to get 1 yard.
My man
You
came up and
practice it
just
all
threw
the
him
time.
in.
You got to be physical. Go out and get it. They did a good job going out and getting that 1 yard.
Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first
Yeah, you're not gonna let me switch on that side. I knew that play was coming, bro.
And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks it down.
You want to make play calling easy for an offense.
Yeah, that nigga like he a runner though,
Run the ball
man.
like
That
every
nigga like
time.
almost
I mean,
got
when
20
you can
rushes.
run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling
it's
easy.
fucking killing,
Every
bro.
single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
They'll
Good
throw
tackle,
it to
boy.
the back on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. And the Tigers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Direct snap.
Oh my God.
He fought him off for
You know
a
what this
while,
man
but
trying
that's
to do.
what they mean by game.
When I see that formation, I know it's a direct
Well,
snap.
it's fourth and short, and you're sort of in no man's land at this point near midfield. I think if you're on offense here, you're going to have to go for it. You're going to have to show confidence in your guys to get it done and go get you the win.
Trailing by a touchdown, getting late in the fourth, and this is a huge
No way.
First down and more.
No way he throws a drag right there in
He's
front of them
got
people.
ready
Yeah.
for the first down.
And they really haven't put the ball in his hands and said, go win the game.
No
Like it's kind
way
of been
you throw a
balanced,
drag
but
right
this
there.
offense, down the stretch, this is a great indication for this offense because he's making a play through the air in a big moment. Gonna need more of it.
They go to the ground. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
All he doing is running, bro.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Here's a hit.
He ain't come.
He makes the catch.
They won't let your user stay around, bro. Come on, EA.
LSU.
They wouldn't let my user stay with that dude,
Really
bro.
nice
Like,
touchdown. Now it's decision time. Extra point will get you to OT. Do you try to win it right now with a 2-point play?
Big point after here, looking
They
for
wouldn't
the
let my
tie
user.
lead.
They wouldn't let my user
Extra
stay
point,
with the dude,
anything
bro.
but routine. It's good, and we're tied here in the fourth quarter.
Number 32.
Oh well.
He'll call for the fair catch
Oh
here.
well. Gotta get used to this game right here, bro. Good lord, bro.
The drive
Thought I had
starts
him
from
right
their
there.
own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
Oh, what did I
Quarterback
pick,
making checks. Wants to go up top on first down. Going for it all. Touchdown Ducks! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
I probably gave him too much
This game
time.
has been awesome. Some back and forth. Now you take the lead late. Nice job by the offense. And now you just need your defense to come through for you. One more time. One stop. Less than a minute remaining. Go out there and finish this thing off.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
I gotta watch that fast ass receiver over the top, man.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Fires to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off.
Finally got a
worst possible
because he's
time.
looking for the middle of the field a lot.
Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
It's such a fine line offensively. Late in the game, you gotta score.
Yeah,
you gotta
man,
make
usually,
big
yeah,
plays,
yeah, bro.
But you can't turn
That
the
on the
football
road
over.
shit
Big
crazy,
time
though.
mistake. This one might cost him.
On the direct snap, it's Hughes. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Second down, and the defense has no choice but to sell out to stop the run. Trying play action. And he can't
I was gonna
find
take the sack
anyone open,
if I
and
ain't got
down he
I was gonna take the
goes.
sack.
A sack here late in the fourth. Timeout called there by the defense.
Try to
desperate
cancel that
get the
play
ball
action
back
right there,
and
man.
save as much time as possible.
Forgot Perkins
Now
got
a
that
lot
quick
of work to
jump.
do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. To the ground with the back. He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down. Quick time.
What up, bro? What up?
The
What up? Go.
defense stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Ducks send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep.
Come on, EA.
Excellent
that nigga.
coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return.
Gotta watch these sidelines, man. I ain't want to take no chances right now, bro. I ain't want to take no chances. I just ran it every time.
His drive will open from the 15. Looking to throw on first down.
It's sad.
And he can't get
You win it,
it
Tom.
taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack.
Thank you,
He's
man.
taking a deep shot. And that is interception number 3 on the day. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one.
I
and
told you,
that
man,
ought to
defense just play itself on her, bro. Like, defense it just plays with it. It just plays by itself, man. Like, it's like, man, I ain't do nothing right there. I didn't mash a button right there. That nigga was just in the spot waiting. Oh, you on that good purple? Man, this game, boy. Well, y'all boys gonna go crazy when y'all see that goddamn stadium shit, man. I like the gameplay goal. I don't like the stadium atmosphere though. I don't like the stadium like affecting how you play that much. I don't like that at all. But the gameplay though, man, I like the gameplay though. Honestly, I like the gameplay. I like the gameplay a lot. I just don't like the stadium like atmosphere. They got the meter shaking, man. Every field goal you try to kick, I don't like that. Something to keep me occupied, man. Until man come out, bro. Something to keep me occupied, bro. Till man come out. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see the home. My next game home. Then I got away home again. I see how they got it. Okay. But this shit crazy, bro. Yeah, going goddamn on the road, boy, it's hell, boy. Going on the road is hell. Yeah. You okay, Zoe? You okay, man, Zoe? Y'all going on the road, boy, it's hell, boy. Can't lie to you. It is hell. Yeah, skill, yeah. I mean, yeah, make it hard, man, but not to kick me to shaking like you in Buffalo. Because I think EA took that out of Buffalo, man. Buffalo Stadium. I like that the field goal is hard on college anyway, though. They don't got to make it shake every time you on the road like that, though. It's already hard to make field goals anyway. Like, that's why in Buffalo, man, they took that shit out of Buffalo, I heard, though. It ain't going to shake, but the wind's still going to affect your field goal in Buffalo. But, like, they took away, like, the shaking meter, though. Field goal is already hard to kick on this bitch.
And the Buckeyes will put total weather to crank us up.
Leave it alone.
The ball bounces through the end zone and it...
Come on, bro. You really play like that fast, man. Come on. Juice, go outside, man. The door open. The door open. Man, I leave the door open for them, bro. They just be wanting to sit in here, bro. Like, go outside. Come back in when you want to, man. Shit, the door open. They be acting like they don't got to make no adjustments, bro. I know they be having to make adjustments too, bro. Go outside.
Touchback.
Okay. I'm trying some shit, bro. I'm gonna go to practice mode though after I take a shower, after I get finished streaming though.
Making side adjustments here. Moore will throw. Buying some time. Going for a big play right off the bat. Fires it into a crowd and it's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Turn around off his back foot.
You know, you hear a lot about pregame jitters and nerves. I'm not sure if the quarterback really felt fully convinced that's where that ball should have gone, David, because that just looks shaky.
I'm taking a chance, baby. I don't care.
And I think your goal as an offensive coordinator, so many offensive coordinators across the country, what do they tell us? I got to get my quarterback in a rhythm, make it easy on him early. That wasn't it. You could tell a little bit of confusion.
Make him fumble, baby.
And he'll be knocked down at the 40.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
Wants to fire on second down. They get to him as he throws.
Yeah, defense is crazy in college, bro. I can't lie.
This is one of those days that I'm going to have to just strap it up. I'll probably be in an ice bath when the game is over because I'm getting hit a lot. We're only in the first quarter. My accuracy and my timing is going to have to be at a premium.
The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house, he's going up top.
Can I just swat it?
And that one's incomplete. They were just
I
trying
ain't
to
going
move
for
the
no
chains.
big,
They
man.
were
I'm just
trying to
swat
move
it.
the scoreboard instead.
Watch the
it's
fake,
fourth down.
man. Do I got a fake?
Well,
Watch
you
the
knew you were
fake.
going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear
That's the fake.
in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his
Yeah,
wheels.
defense is
Not
crazy
able to
in
connect
college,
with the
man.
quarterback
It's
on that
crazy,
one,
man.
but you know he has the defense's
It's like,
attention.
man, they do everything you want to do, man, for you on this motherfucker sometimes. Shit, okay. I ain't even messed no button right there.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the
Like,
pattern.
this gonna be man-to-man and stuff, too, though. Can you go over like Sadiq? Yeah, it's man-to-man, though.
Moore to the air. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking
catch
to
the
be more
ball,
part of the
bro.
game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands. And
Gotta
that
catch
is a
them, bro. I
missed
know it's
opportunity.
man-to-man. He just stayed with
Nothing
it on
doing
everything.
downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do
Juice is
this.
on
When you
my
can get to
side.
the quarterback
And Bella, be
quick
quiet,
and make him
bro.
make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Floating away.
Can I catch that? Nah, that's my girl dog, man. She make them bark. Like, it's just my girl's son, man. He just walking around. She just started barking, looking right at him. Like, I'm
We
like,
know
what you-
this guy is special, and because of that,
Dog
his
is
quarterback
crazy,
is
bro.
looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered.
He's loose on the right. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Going up top again. They're working that left side. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
I thought it
Well, the
was gonna make
defense
me
did a
drop
nice
it
job
right there.
taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Might be calling a hot route. Moore will throw. Punts it out of the air. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
To the air on second down.
Oh my God! No way, EA.
Intercepted.
This is obviously not a great start for this
They
quarterback.
let this nigga
Two
swat the ball,
interceptions
bro. Like,
already in
yeah.
this game. He's got to do a much
You
better
did not
job
just
with
let this
decision.
man swat that ball from a touchdown like that, bro. Come on, baby. It's like, come on, EA. Like, that was a good pass right there, man. There's no way this man reached up and swatted it standing up, bro. Like, come on, EA.
They'll snap it from the 20.
I know y'all
The
want
opening
college
play of
defense
this
to be
drive.
crazy, but come on, man.
They'll start this drive going to the air. He's taking the shot. And it's incomplete.
Just
They were
swat the
looking
ball,
for a
man.
huge
They
gain
just-
on first down.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to
They ain't
link up.
even
The
jump,
defense
bro. He
knew that
just
was where this
swatted
guy
it.
was going to be
Like,
looking,
what?
but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
Second down, he'll throw it. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Obviously not to start
Look,
this
bro, he's just
quarterback
gonna
was
keep
hoping
on
for,
trying to,
guys.
like,
He's
go
now
deep in
0 for
Jeremiah
4 to start the
Trotter,
game throwing it. He just can't seem to find a rhythm. He's not finding his receivers. I'm even wondering if he's seeing the field that well at all, but no surprise. When you start the game 0 for 4,
Oh, he wants it all.
Thank you.
Intercepted.
They let me click on right there. It's like, man, I'm getting in the red zone, and I'm just
show off those running
fucking up.
skills, but he gives him the ball at the 29-yard
I think he's just trying to
line.
test out to see if he can add catch and stuff like crazy. But I mean, yeah, y'all gotta come on with the reactions. I love it though. Man, I'm moving the ball down there like that, and you just gonna let the man just do that? Come on, bro. Shit. Real, bro.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Quarterback making adjustments. Moore to the air. Rushes on him.
I ain't gonna
Just
bet to keep
couldn't
on
find
sitting
an
on my
open
routes.
man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
the bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with
block
some
him a little bit
picks
from me, though.
in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Where you throwing the ball to, like, bro?
Ball's at the 29.
Come on
Defense
now,
can
bro.
taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
I got a punt, bro.
The Ducks line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession.
Dude, I could not make a play, bro. Red zone, I'm fucking. Hey, he's just gonna keep throwing it up, bro.
Let's see if they can get something
He ain't gonna
going
stop,
here
bro,
late
till
in
he
the
like just
half.
let one of them dudes catch the ball.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Gonna take a shot at this DB.
Like he trying to like
And
get
they won't
Jeremiah
make the
Smith
connection,
no more,
looking
bro. He
to
trying
make a
to.
big play there.
Like, he just
I
throwing
don't
it
know
up,
if anybody saw
bro.
this.
I guess he
It was
like, hey,
0 for 6 to start the
in
game.
a little while they gonna
He's
catch
just
one
not
of
seeing
them,
the
bro.
field real well. The defense has done a great job in the back end and with their pass rush, making life really hard on them. But they've got no points, and
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play.
Yeah,
Instead, they're looking at a
He gonna
3rd
just throw it
down.
up like that, man. Just let me
I think a
kick it
big
off.
reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
He's got an open man. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Man, y'all make a play.
We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw again. Grabbed behind the line, it's Peoples. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Going up top. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
This dude is. He just trying out anything with Jeremiah Trotter. I guess he like, hey man, my defense gonna do what they do anyway.
This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Block for real. Let me get a couple of yards. Block for me, bro.
Wants to bring it back. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23.
I'm trying to move the ball, y'all. I can't. It's like I can't move it.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. The offense changing the play. Moore will throw.
Please catch it, bro.
Makes the grab. It's Moore. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on 1st down. The short hands, it's Moore. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
Man, what? I ain't a man. This dude is crazy on this
bro. Like, how you just throwing another
anything.
1st down. Pulls it in. It's Hughes. And they explode on that one. And
it's like he's just throwing up anything, and bro, I'm looking like, bro, he's serious.
They've been stagnant on offense,
he
but
dead ass
finally
too.
a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Please catch it.
Toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! Made the grab in the end zone for the score. Just under 60,000 in this place, but sometimes it sounds like 600,000.
That nigga just throwing up anything, man.
Hold in all this noise.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
He's just throwing streets at me, bro. This G Maya, man, for 2000 from Man 20.
So many teams they should be
this G Maya from Man 20 right here, bro.
Early, it's a great sign for this football game.
But that nigga G Maya just used to try to moss everybody.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone.
I be going back watching them videos sometime, man. That dude, that's crazy, bro. I don't watch him like I used to, man, but man, that dude crazy, man. And then get mad at EA, man, when he throwing picks.
Plenty of time left in the half here
Like,
as they
G-Mike,
take
you
over.
want to
They
keep
will
doing that
want to be
bullshit?
efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking for a man. It's Sayin.
Niggas just trying to mouse people, man. Y'all remember G Maya from Man 20?
Falls to the ground
Man,
incomplete.
dude, crazy.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick and fast. And
Awesome did. That nigga just tried to mouse everybody.
Just has to have a
This
little
dude's
bit
running
more
one play.
patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Oh my fucking god.
On 3rd and long,
He got me
you have
stuck
to
on
turn
the
it
player,
loose
bro.
deep.
Like, They got me stuck on my dude right there, man.
And that is elite third down defense. First of all, you get him in third and long, and then you look to the go-to guy, Jesse. I am committing my resources to him because I know he's a freak, and I know you as a quarterback, you're trying to find that dude.
Yeah, and it's hard. Third in California to convert that. Doesn't matter how good your receiver is. And this dude's obviously one of the best in the country. But the defense, they were all over it. They were ready for it, and they get the big pick.
Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. Snatches it on the right. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before it's finally stopped. And the Ducks want to pick up the tempo. To the air on first down. Got his man downfield. And they were...
What this dude doing, man? Is he making adjustments or something? Oh, he done put the mic on now. Let me see if he trying to talk to me. Hello? Say what? Oh, he put the mic on then. Okay. I don't know what the hell. I thought he was trying to talk though. I seen his mic come on. I'm like, huh? I thought he was trying to talk to me. Like, what you want me to do, bro? See, that home field sucks, man. I feel you. I'm looking at shit too, man. Like, the home field is fucking crazy. Like, you go on the road, man, you just damn toast damn though. You is toast when you go on the road. On the road, you is toast. So I don't know, bro. So I see you, bro. You go on the road, boy. Your ass is crazy. You go on the road, your ass is crazy, man.
Welcome to the big house, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
That goddamn Bottle was so excited. I think Bottle got on, man, at goddamn 5 in the morning. Oh, man, I was at work, man. I was at home at work, man.
Kick it off to get us underway.
That goddamn Bottle was screaming at 5 in the morning, bro. That nigga ready for that college. Bottle was ready. Where my dog Fat Boy J at, man? My boy Fat Boy J ain't on. I'ma lock him out this time.
Will start with a kickoff
I'ma
early
lock him
out
out.
of
I'ma
bounds
lock
and
him
give
out.
this offense tremendous opening field position.
That's what I wanted to do right there. Go outside, bro. That's what I wanted them to do. Go out. Shit. They ain't coming back in here right now. Oh, Bart T something, man. Oh, he on? Okay. they treat they self out of here, man. Get out of here. What tight end? There we go. Oh, Fat Boy J on. Fat Boy J on. Oh, okay. Fat Boy J on. All right. I ain't know my boy was on. Free safety. That's the one. Yeah. Put McNutt back there. McNutt. It just came out, man, bro. It's a lot of people like, oh man. Then you trying to learn how to play the game too, though. White, see, this is new, man. Just going like when you get finished playing, just go to practice mode and just try some stuff. Like that, what I'm gonna do. I got all work and I work from home today, so I mean it ain't like I'm just tired for real. Like shit, I'm sweating and shit, but I'm good though. I had to go take my girl some stuff to her dad house. I'm like, I'm just gonna go with it, bro. Just pick my play and go from there, bro. Cause that play clock be just gone, bro. Look at that shit already on 9, man.
He wants to change this route. Whoops, someone moved a little bit early.
I thought y'all was gonna change that, man. Come on, bro. Let us play ball, baby.
Thank you very much.
Let us play ball, baby. Come on now.
Miserable for this offense. More to the air. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield.
Let's play ball,
they stop
man.
him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Don't always have to get rid of it quickly if you have that type of protection and enough time for a receiver to run that slow developing route.
No doubt. He comes across the field. There's going to be a time where he's going to be open. Nice job by the QB seeing it, delivering the strike with the great protection.
That's caught. It's
and they taking away my icons and stuff, man.
34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within
I ain't knew y'all was gonna do it like this.
Ooh, that's a nice throw. Great accuracy there. And you think about
trying not to complain, man, because I like the game. But come on, baby.
Think back to guys like Dan
taking away my icons.
How about that name? Joey Harrington, of course, Justin Herbert. These guys could thread the needle from the pocket, make all the throws. This guy here reminds me a little bit of them.
Wants to go up top on first down. Got him in. It's Moore. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find
I does not like that, man.
Yeah, and those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Man, these tight ends are such matchup nightmares. They can run so many different routes. And how about you throw in the corner route where you can throw it up to the big fella, where you've worked on your timing, you've moved him all over the field and had success. Great throw, great catch.
Out of the gun, looking to throw.
They take away your icons, really? You really like, all right, y'all gonna make me really ask for a refund, man. Y'all gonna be doing
decision
that.
by the quarterback there. It's only
like, I don't like that now. You're doing too much now.
To play another day.
Like, come on, baby.
Defense rolls.
Taking away the icons is fucking insane, bro.
Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to adjust the pattern.
Yeah, whatever, man.
And you want to know what impact the field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back.
Like, I wasn't expecting this, baby. Come on, baby. Like, we can't do hot routes and stuff on the road, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Now 2nd and goal and right.
I knew y'all was gonna be on this shit, man.
Gonna look downfield again. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hughes. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long.
Man, I'm dead ass for real, bro. Like, come on, man. Nobody asked for all this, man. I just want to play ball, bro. I want to ball, bro.
Moore will throw. Using the
I just want to play ball, bro. Without
That is
all
how you
these,
play defense.
all this
Drop
GS.
back, you let him catch the football, you go
I wasn't
attack,
expecting
you
to
let
be
him break
this goddamn
tackles.
annoyed by the
Really
game
nice
like this, baby.
execution by the defense.
Look at the
Now
kick
on
me this
fourth
stuff,
down,
man.
here
Come
comes
on.
the field goal team. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. No good. And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is.
You can't miss opportunities like that. You're playing on the road in a
I ain't
hostile
feeling that right
environment. You're
now.
trying to seize
All
momentum,
that
right
momentum
out of the
stuff.
gate. You get a nice drive to start the game, and then you miss the field goal. You don't get any points to show for that. If they're going to win this one, guys, they've got to take advantage of those types of opportunities.
I don't like that, bro. I just want the ball, bro.
Off play action on first down. Now rolling to the left. He's going for it all. He's got it down the left. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Nice move there.
God damn, yeah,
And
he
was
stole the
able to get away
motherfucker.
from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
That was a big first down for this offense. Like, your defense was just on the field a lot. And so to get a first down, to get that clock moving, to get them a little bit of rest, now getting maybe a little bit of a rhythm offensively, big first down for this up.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the right.
Oh, come on, E.
He's got it. And
That was a
he's
bait
brought
job
down
right
after a
there,
nice
yeah.
gain.
That was a bait job right there.
They've got a first down here to open the period. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Moves away as he feels pressure.
Make him fumble, yeah.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. He'll make plays. So you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket. And when he starts to scramble, chase from one side. Don't overlap with another guy. Nice job by the defense.
Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Throwing on the run.
Go back, bro.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Looking for more room. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense.
I wouldn't match right there, man. I'm just trying to confuse him.
And that's the problem when you're living in 2nd and long situations. Sometimes the quarterbacks feel like they just got to go get it all
Just
back.
trying to
in one
confuse him.
throw. That's what he was trying to do on that one. He forced it into traffic, and the defense
even gonna
made
try
it
to make
pay,
no pop
coming up
routes,
with
bro.
a huge interception.
I'm just gonna do nothing.
Moore to the air. He
Don't miss the throw,
fires
please.
one deep
Thank
down the right side. Here he goes. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ducks!
Catch and score.
And these offenses, man, they've been struggling, and you've been waiting. Who's going to make the big
Shake
play?
it, baby. Shake it.
Finally
Shake it,
break
baby.
through. They make the big explosive play, and maybe this is what they needed to get this offense rolling.
Shake it, baby.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That kind of drive will
They got
boost your
that.
confidence.
Hold it down, White. I seen goddamn Stephon goddamn dig. He finna get rid of Carter B, ain't it? That nigga got tired. Let's think ass BBL. Goddamn BBL, man. That funk ass BBL, man. Dig got tired of that motherfucker.
And the coverage team
Say Dig picked up all this shit. Dig say, man, I'm out of here, bro. Your goddamn BBL finna fall out Carla B. I'm tired of picking up that shit, man. Hey, Dig tired of that BBL, man. That man say, fuck
They'll
this
try
shit.
to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Looking to throw on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Haynes.
Oh, good way.
He makes
I
it
like
out
the
to
angles you taking there. I like
before
that.
going out of
It
bounds.
ain't that bad.
Listen, running backs are not just
Let me see if
running
you're gonna
backs
try this
anymore.
little
You're going to
deuce
be a
close,
wide
though.
receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
He'll take a deep shot here.
I
And that's going to be incomplete.
thought he was gonna run off your wheel flat read
second
on.
down, but third down's coming up.
DB does an
trying to
outstanding
match
job
in some
here on
light.
the deep pass, locating the
Why you mad, nigga? What up, bro?
No PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Looking to throw, it's Underwood. There's the pressure.
Oh man, that match.
And he will be sacked.
I went a little matchy
on
it right
Clock
there.
stops. We have
I'm
reached
just changing
the
up zone
two-minute
drops
timeout,
with
and they've got a
match
chance to
zone
lock
drop.
this thing up before the break.
Oh, he gonna go for it. We're gonna send some pressure. We ain't gonna let you just sit in the box right here. Damn, if I could find my fucking play.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They'll try to convert on 4th and long after giving up that big sack. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the wideout.
Man, they almost gave it to him.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage
What up, Big
situation
Cool?
on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
Cause I'm like man to man, so I can't do that.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He's going to run it. He gets.
I gotta
just
learn
in
how to
time.
playmaker too, man. I forgot how to playmaker.
At the 19.
I forgot how to playmaker, man.
Really nowhere for the quarterback to go that time. I like the idea of
I
letting
forgot
him
how to
try
play
to run
maker,
with
bro.
it, but no opportunity to get up the field, so he just kept trying to use the speed going
Yeah,
sideways.
come on, bro. I got the lead, and you
Defense took
still got the
everything
home
away, and a
field
good
on me like
decision
that.
by him to save a hit and just get out of bounds.
Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. He steps
Man,
out of
still
bounds,
got the
but it
home
will
field
be
stuff
enough for a
going on.
first down.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket, when you've got time to throw? You had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open.
Still got the home
Throw,
field
good
going on,
catch,
bro.
first down.
They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. He might want another play. Moore will throw.
They still got that
Just
home
threw
field
it
shit,
away. The
man.
last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red
R2,
zone.
and then use the okay R2 and okay. I'm gonna have to go to practice mode for that bit. Appreciate it. I gotta go to the That's a bit. That's right there. That was up. I didn't know that. Okay. R2 and playmaker it up. I like that. Maybe it'll be more responsive now. I don't love no material things, but I'm
It'll
in
be
love
second
with the
down, and
feeling
remember, they
that-
can pick up a first without scoring.
Yeah, can y'all please stop with the fucking...
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Like, can y'all stop EA, bro, with the fucking home field stuff, please? Hey, bro, give me a break, man. I got a lead right now,
And
man.
this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go
Well,
through
you
his
can't do
progressions
that with this
from
home
goal
field
one
stuff,
to
boy.
two, and
Like,
then maybe
man,
make a play.
I
He
don't,
goes
I don't
on
like
his
that,
first
bro.
target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And a great job by the defense, dropping
Look
the
at this
zone
good fucking
coverage,
kick,
all
man.
eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left.
Cool, you getting it
upright.
all, ain't it, Cool?
And that will extend their lead even
They
further.
goddamn college, man, boy, this shit
Y'all
crazy,
know the
Cool.
booth
That home
and
field,
everywhere,
boy.
how I feel about kickers.
That home
Don't
field
always
crazy,
love
cool.
leaving it on their foot, so to speak.
Like, I like the
Nice
gameplay so
job
far, but that
executing.
home
Keeps
field
doing
shit
stuff
is
like
crazy,
that.
boy.
I'll keep trotting them out there.
But that
So
home
they're
field a
lining up
motherfucker,
to
Cool.
kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will
That
try
home
to shut
field a
them down.
motherfucker, bro. I wasn't expecting
On the
that, bro.
run from inside his own 5.
I was expecting us to
And
just
the
play a good,
return
clean
for
game,
Fine.
bro.
No
Like, yeah,
daylight.
they
He
got
goes
damn.
down.
Well, you got the shakies every time you go home, bro. Home field, man. That's crazy, bro. I was not expecting that.
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Slings it downfield. Catch in the middle, it's Moore.
That's a dangerous throw, EA, to be throwing back across your body like
First
that.
down.
That's dangerous,
Wow,
though.
they've been waiting for that play, right? They haven't been
Ooh,
throwing
that's
it a lot. They've
dangerous,
been
bro.
real
Keep doing
sluggish.
that,
They've
bro.
got no points on the scoreboard. And now they come up with an explosive play in the passing game to get them in a position to score some points here, hopefully a touchdown, before this first half closes out.
He'll pull it down. A
Quarterbacks
7-yard
ain't gonna
pickup.
fumble
It'll
this,
be
man.
second and 3.
I'm about to
It's
start
just so
putting a
nice to
spy
have
there
a
every
QB
now and
under
then.
center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys
They
are
get back a
such great
motherfucker.
athletes. They do it with ease.
Huh? They get back a
The
motherfucker.
Wolverines with a second
about
and
that,
short
no.
to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Now improvising. Gets rid of it.
Get the fuck out
Just
of
a
here.
little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
You know they get back a
And that is
motherfucker.
not where you want to
Huh?
miss. You do not want to miss
They get
high
back a
over the
motherfucker.
middle. A lot of that times that turns
Huh?
into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
And the Wolverines come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Wants to throw on 3rd. He's going to let it go. And that's incomplete. A defender
Who is there
all
letting
over
me
him.
kick
Knocked
that
the
off?
ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
They get back a
Yeah, I like the
motherfucker.
aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they
That's what I
got.
tell them
They
bitches
weren't
in high school that
successful,
ain't
and
just
now
let me
it's
fuck.
4th and short territory.
They let me
Who
fuck later on in
knows
life.
what they're gonna do.
When you diss me in high school, that get back a motherfucker. I'm joking right though, man. I barely even fuck girls in my goddamn class. I barely fuck them motherfuckers in my class. Girls in my class, they wanted older guys. What up, Chris? They wanted older guys. Them niggas that goddamn graduated out of school, man, they be up there hanging around getting the girls. Be like, dang. Man, this home field shit in college so crazy, Chris. Man, you gotta wait till you play this shit, bro. That home field so crazy in college, bro. Man, you gonna think it's Buffalo every time you on the road trying to kick the ball. Nigga, you ain't punting, nigga. You think you fooling me off.
There is nothing to gain by kicking it away in this area of the field around midfield, going for it the wise move. Has to get there to move the sticks. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
And this offense choose to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance and they failed. Now, early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Moore to the air. He's got the tight end. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the 1st down. Got to use their time wisely. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
That rock come over right there was nice. I like that with the wheel rock. I like that with the wheel rock right there.
Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Might be changing the route. Off the play fake on 1st down. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown!
Damn, they still got that in the game, huh? That little beater right there, that's crazy. They still got that beater in the game right there, man. Like, I'm talking about, man, the safety just comes down and just goes back to the comeback route. Like, it's just crazy. Man, like Old say, man, the playmaker, man, like Old just put me up on game, man. The playmaker, man, is different, man. You gotta hold the right trigger, and you gotta like do it the right stick. You can't just match the right stick no more. I'm gonna practice a little bit when I get off stream. I'm gonna practice a little bit. Also, Chris, you can like when dudes be trying to like come down with their user like and bluff. You can like ID them, man. Like you can like tell your lineman to ignore them. But like everything moving so fast in college, man, you don't even really have time to use the new features that they got in the game. Cause the play clock be going so damn fast, man. It's like when you wanna do your adjustments and stuff, man, the clock down to 7, like so. Y'all, the zone's playing crazy good, bro. Like they just do. You don't even really got to do nothing on defense, man. They just do it for you. Man, the zones are crazy, bro, on this one, bro. Yeah, the pursuit angles a little bit better as well, though, Chris. You'll like the pursuit angles. They're a little bit better, man. The pursuit angles a little bit better. But other than that, though, man, it's like the same, though. Just a little better. You ain't gonna like the home field stuff though, Chris, man. The home field stuff crazy. Like they won't hardly let you hot rod and stuff, man, and yeah, you can ignore. Yeah, like when they try to peel off, you can just tell them to ignore the dude that they gonna keep peeling off with. But I think that's gonna be like kind of tricky though, cause they gonna probably start like when you ID that dude and tell them they ignore him, man. I think they gonna switch off and like get the other dude. Cause like when you ignore them, man, they let whoever else come right through though. I think people gonna try to be slick with that, man. Yeah, I gotta learn that though, man. You say it's just hold RT and the right stick up. Man, I need to go to practice mode now and see that though. Like, let me see that real quick. Offense only, man. It's gonna be quick. Let me see. I gotta see, like, man, how you do that. Y'all said playmaker, RT. I just want to see how to do it real fast. See, does that work? Yes, sir. I just want to know if it worked. Okay, hold up. Let me look at the controls. There we go, controls. Okay, ALT plus the right stick. Okay. ALT plus the right stick. Bet. Alright, ALT plus the right stick. Let's try that. Oh, okay. It's ALT, y'all. ALT. So you gotta hold the left trigger and playmaker like that. Okay. It might be more responsive. Let's see. I know this in practice mode. Yes, sir. Okay, of course it's gonna work better in practice mode. What up, bud? Of course it's gonna work better in practice mode though. Let's see again. Okay. Go to the field. You come over to me. There we go. I like that though. Okay. I just wanted to see how it go. ALT and right trigger up. Hey Malik, me too, man. Not too long ago. Oh, it's all good. Oh yeah, I'm good. It's good. ALT and the right stick up. Got it out. ALT and the right stick up. Off sideways, however you want to play maker. Yes, sir. ALT right stick up. Bet. Gotta try to remember that. I do not like the home field shit though, man. I don't like that. I'm sorry. Everything else about the game though, I love it though, bro. Everything else I love about it though. Everything else, man, I love about it. I don't like that home field bullshit though.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks.
Right stick up.
Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis. And Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready.
I was out there spinning around, man. I was out there doing the spin-a-rumble, trying to play make.
The Wolverines will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone, it's Whittington. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards.
I wish that they'd just let the substitution. I'm gonna learn that substitution stuff like in a little while though, cause I ain't really like familiar with all my players yet. I ain't familiar with them yet to be like putting them in, like, you know what? And like I'm like, why they ain't got Stewart in the game starting anyway? He like the senior, like what are we doing, bro? Where you at, McNutt? Need you right though. No, we need that speed, man. Alright.
Where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback may change this route. Moore will throw. Quickly complete. Turns it on in midfield. He goes out of bounds right at the 30-yard line, and suddenly you are operating in plus territory. Apparently, line number 1 on the game plan, attack. Now, immediately.
And this quarterback, he smelt it. He knew he had an opportunity. This is a guy who loves taking shots any chance he has. You saw it on that first play of the game.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Fires deep toward the end zone. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down. And
I wanted
they'll
that
be
to go a
left
little
with a third
down a little more. Like
Well,
that.
nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions,
Right in
giving
the
up
middle
some
right now,
yards,
man.
and the
Good.
opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that they're looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws right in those holes. Get those first downs. Get those big chunks.
Come on, bros.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Can I-
Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown Ducks! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that is what a team of this caliber is expected to do, right? They've got the better number beside their name by all the metrics, by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they just
Home
drove
field
the ball
still
in
give
the
you a
first
penalty
possession of the
anytime.
game, and they look like scoring a touchdown and asserting their
Alabama
dominance.
versus Florida State, August 30th. Man, Alabama, man, I don't know what their quarterback gonna look like this year. I don't know what Ty Simpson gonna do this year, bro. I think he need a young in his belt,
Through the
man.
back
He'll
of the
be
end
good
zone,
after
that'll be a
next year.
touchback.
I think he's gonna struggle this year, though.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside
Yes,
his
sir, we
head.
did. I was hoping he
Defense
coughed
is
it
going to
up
have
right
their
there.
hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
He's gonna try to just do a runner. I'm just trying this out, too. Come on, EA, fuck. I don't know, man. It's a black dude, man. I think he a freshman, man. I forgot his name. Bro. I was looking at their depth chart, man, before we hopped on, too, man.
They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. Right back to the well. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
I was looking at the depth chart before I came on, man.
Sexy game,
God.
and I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on second down.
When
Second
there's
and 10, really
RPO
hard.
stuff.
Third and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole playbook.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Gonna run it. It's Hayes.
Tackle, good tackle. No, it's an
Creating some
RPO.
space, getting just
I
enough
gotta watch the
block
RPO
when they've
stuff,
got it
man.
up to the 47-yard line.
That formation right there,
And
no
those plays from a
RPO stuff.
defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying.
Yeah, he
Because
finished
now
off with the
I'm in
RPO
the worst
stuff,
spot ever.
He's
Third and
still there.
manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So, nice job by this offense, keeping this defense off
stay right
balance
here with
and
RPO
creating a
stuff.
third down opportunity that's in their favor.
He
I'm gonna
just
stay right here with the
needed a
RPO
yard
stuff,
on third
man. I
down,
know
and
what
there
time
just
you trying to
wasn't
do
any
that.
room to pick it up.
Green, Austin Mack
Well,
from
the
Washington.
offensive line had everybody
Okay,
blocked
that's what
except
I'm
the
thinking about.
defensive
Keelan
end. He
Russell.
was able to sneak into
So
the
it's somebody
backfield and
before
get the
Keelan
tackle
Russell, too?
points.
That freshman, man. I know he. Hey, okay. I ain't know nobody was over Keelan. I thought he was behind Ty.
And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? Quarterback will keep
Oh,
it.
get him.
They stop him
Come
short
on,
of the
yeah.
marker, and they'll turn it over
All
on
these hits,
down.
these man. I can't get a fumble back.
And
Come
what
on,
a job by this defense. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense.
It just
up
ain't nothing like
as
Madden,
much
but
as
that
you
Madden
can.
field when
Here
Madden
in the
come out,
first
it's gonna
half
be
now,
different.
giving
bro.
the ball back to
I can't wait to Madden
their
come
side of the field, shutting the fourth down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
Some early movement along the offensive
Like,
line.
EA, I'm at home, EA. Come on, bro.
The deal and the coach
Y'all ain't
accepted
changed
they
nothing
will
with the
take
game
penalty.
with that, EA. Y'all got to stop with that, man. Come on, bro.
Moore to the air. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere to go with
They
the
ain't
ball
changed
down.
nothing,
He
man.
goes at the 39. And here comes the offense on second down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the tight end.
Like, if you
There
make
to
too
make
many
the
hot
time
rods, they
run.
just call a
We'll
penalty,
wrap
bro.
up this first period.
And, oh, he on the mic? Let me see. He on the mic. I was just trying to see if he was on the mic. You know I got them new headsets now. Trying to see if they work. Hey, you hear me, bro? Okay. I got these new headsets. I'm just trying them out. Appreciate it.
So they go back to work.
Man, you
after
sound
the
cool
break.
as hell,
It is
bro.
third down.
Got Michigan. Okay.
Quarterback making checks. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the
Ooh,
sticks.
good blitz. Good
That
blitz.
pass not close as he got
Good blitz. I got a
drilled
point this
trying
one.
to
Got a
deliver it,
point.
and it'll bring up fourth down.
I would have blocked my
And
damn
on
running
money
back. I
down
knew that.
defensively, you got to find ways
Good-
to
good
affect
blitz.
the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the fourth down.
And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive.
And the Michigan offense will take over. First and 10.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half.
Oh,
Looking
come
for
on.
space. It's Marshall. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
My
It's gotta
headphone
feel
work,
good
baby.
as an offense, knowing that early in the drive you could turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And the Wolverines can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Using his legs to buy some time.
Oh, they gave me a fumble. Oh.
Defense covering it up.
Ooh, I can't believe they gave me a fumble finally.
It's a turnover.
Well, they were trying to go RPO. The quarterback decided not to hand it off, and the pass rush just swallowed it up. They got to him so
believe they gave him a
quickly,
fumble, bro.
knocked the ball out, and jumped on him.
I think he
No
finna
reason
keep
to
on
be
trying
in
to
a
send
big
pressure,
rush.
though.
They have some time here late in the half.
I think he's going to keep trying to send pressure, though. Let's see, though. Yeah, we know you're man-to-man.
Moore will throw. Pocket breaking
Then
down. Hit hard just as he released
Great
it on
defense.
first down and
Great
just
defense.
couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Making side adjustments here. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time.
Come on, Dylan. Step up, boy. Step up, Dylan.
At the 29. Fast, physical, and disruptive. Michigan has a rich
Man,
and
step
storied
up,
history
baby.
of guys up front who
I'm trying to make some of my
life
pockets,
miserable
man,
for
right a little bit now.
Just dudes. I mean, guys that win matchups.
Just
Guys that
dudes.
you know if it's going to be a pass rush on the outside, one-on-one on a tackle, they can go get him at the defensive end spot. And we can mention names, and Hutchinson recently, one of the higher picks in the NFL draft, but always guys that play the same way.
Under fire. Going to try to get it himself.
Hey, you got to give me a block
He
right there,
is
boy.
stopped right at the 21-yard line, and now it'll be fourth down and decision
I had to
time.
step up in that pocket, though.
They'll send out the kicker here. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out. Absolutely perfect.
Yes, sir.
And now the lead is even
That defense crazy on this game.
Well, sudden change situation. You got to give this defense credit.
I gotta run the
Offense
ball
just
a
turned
little
it
bit more
over.
probably,
They
too, though.
held tight. They didn't allow a touchdown. They forced their opponent to take a field goal. Nice job.
I wish I had
After
more
putting up
single
the
back in my
three-spot, the
damn
kickoff
playbook.
unit set to go.
I don't got them a pistol in there though. Single back or strong. Wish I had strong in my playbook.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Lost a throw on first down off the play fake. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Yeah, Malik, yeah, that home field
Defense
stuff.
just simply
I hope
not
EA tone that down a little
match.
bit,
And
man.
oftentimes it's an offense you're hoping
So we can just enjoy the game a little bit
those
more.
pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
You can't enjoy it, man, with the home field like
The
that, man.
Wolverines trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Makes the catch, it's Marshall. He steps out of bounds, couple of yards.
Like, that's a
short
good
of the
game, man. I like
at the
it. But you
18
can't
after
enjoy
that
it, man, with
pickup.
that home field like that.
Bells and whistles have
That
got to
shit
be going
crazy.
off in this quarterback's head now. It's 3rd and long, so you know you're expecting pressure. You got to know where your hot routes are. You got to
Like, EA, they ain't go that far with it last year, but this year they didn't. They out of control with it.
Or worse, turn the football over.
And the Wolverines are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. That pass is well off
I just
target.
switched
He
it a
got
little bit
hit
right
as
there.
He was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. They'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
Yeah, bro, that home field stuff ridiculous, man. I wonder why EA be doing stuff like that, Malik.
We'll see them really hit
Nobody
the
don't
speed
even ask them
button
to
on
do
the
that,
tempo
bro. They
here in the
just-
final minute of the first
They
half.
be doing shit.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
Yo,
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
oh, that nigga got over there that fast?
They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Ooh.
Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Working on the right. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on first down.
Please don't miss that throw.
Looking for a huge play. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Oregon!
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
Fair catch, called for and made. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. To the air, it's Underwood. He's moving out of the pocket. Makes his man miss. He'll step out of bounds right.
I gotta
at the
stop trying to hit
44.
stick him and
Big
just
time
tackle
pickup
him.
on that one.
Because I can't stop him for real.
Man, that's so frustrating. And it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Marshall. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback now on the run, still looking.
Make him fumble. There we go. Make him fumble. Don't make me go out of bounds.
Defense picks it up. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack. Even better if you get the ball.
And I like the awareness of this defender on the play because he knew he might not actually get to the quarterback and make the hit, but he was able to still swat away, use those long arms to create the turnover.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one.
I just like green. My favorite color.
The offense calls it.
Green my favorite color, man. They my second favorite team in Alabama. I'm in Alabama. I live in Alabama. I'm a Bama fan, man. But Oregon my second team. Though. I like them, man. After I like Bama.
They love nothing better.
Nah, I ain't play with Bama all last year, man. They were too OP.
And he's already
I ain't want to play with
him. So this time he'll try to put one through from 39 yards out.
Yeah, I ain't played with Bama yet, man. And I live in Bama, man. I'm a Bama fan, but they make them too good on the game, man. I don't like that. Yeah, they OP. They were so OP last year. I couldn't even play with them, but they were too good.
Kick it away to crank up the second half.
Oh, okay.
He'll start the return inside.
You can make some shake with Arkansas, though. Oh, he gave me another one? Oh, my God, they gave me another one?
Hey, as a return guy, you know that you're going to get popped. You know you've got
guys
that have a 50-yard run at you trying to dislodge the football. You've got to do a better job of
I think LSU, man, they got that 99 speed receiver now.
Here comes the offense.
That
They go
dude's
to
so
work in the
fast,
third
man.
quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want...
Good blitz. I like that, though.
And they've got it wrapped up at the 28. And the Ducks moving quickly to the line.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up in tempo. They're ready to do it again.
Moore to the air. Finds his tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan limiting him so far. That's only his second catch of the game.
Grab behind the line. It's Hughes. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming.
That's a nice completion. I know you don't get the first down. You're obviously
Hey, I'm going to do this, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't going for it, bro.
Because you've got
the defense on here scared me, bro. I'm taking my
field. You may
field.
decide to go for this if you're on offense.
And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Right down the boulevard. It's good.
Oh, Calvert, Alabama. Man, I never heard of that shit. It's a lot of places in Alabama I never heard of, though.
Man, right down the middle. That obviously gives
Like where I'm
some
from, man.
Down the road.
Like they call that shit Gordonville.
That lead just
That shit barely on the map.
And this kickoff team doing a little running.
Wristbands, yeah, okay.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Man, this shit crazy. It's crazy, bro. That home field shit is crazy.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Forced out of the pocket. Slithers into space. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
And that's why these quarterbacks are just so hard to defend. It's a pass play, drops back, first down, got to play the whole field up, scrambles around, runs for a first down, new set of downs, new set of problems.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Got his man quickly. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Keeps looking downfield. On the run, deep down the right side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
And that's a really good job by this defense being dialed in. You got a big lead. You know exactly what's coming. This offense is going to have to make some explosive plays down the field. They were ready, they were disciplined, and made a good play on the football.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Throws to the tight end. And that's a live ball. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
2 straight drives ending in fumbles.
Man, they is just making these dudes fumble like crazy, man. This is crazy.
Nothing schematic.
I can't believe they're making it fumble like that.
They just got to get back to fundamentals, 5 points of pressure, and prioritize holding on to the ball.
Might be calling a hot route. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
I can't do no.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
Moore will throw. Got him downfield. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try
I ain't
it
that
again.
like close to Montgomery. Yeah.
They'll try the run.
Man, Montgomery ain't no place you want to be, man. Montgomery
makes the stop.
Getting crazy.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Caught close to the marker. It's Moore. Perhaps a touchdown saving tackle at the 17.
Tackle is made at the 17-yard line. The offense with a big opportunity in the red zone.
I don't see how niggas sit here with them headphones on their ear all goddamn game. That shit make you irritated like hell. These bitches comfortable too.
Oregon, 23, Michigan.
I don't see how y'all do it on them headphones.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down.
Here we go.
To the air on first down. Under fire. Oh, it's a
Good hit, good hit.
recover by the defense.
I was trying to slide. I couldn't though.
Man, it's so hard to keep a rabbit in the cage, that quarterback, right?
I gotta
He's gonna
hold our
scramble
bumper.
around, he's going to make plays, and when he gets outside the pocket, you're just trying to get
Yeah,
a
they
hand
make me
on him.
fumble this
How about
more.
getting a hand on him, forcing the fumble and recovering. A
Well,
great
you gonna
job by the
fumble this
defense
more,
continuing
huh?
to chase that QB.
Good hit though.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. Finds some space and up
Mom,
to
what up, boy?
to the 22.
Hey, Mom, I like it, man. I just don't like the home field
Nice game
shit, bro.
like that on first down. If you're the offensive
I don't like the home
coordinator,
field stuff,
maybe
man.
you're
They took it a little
thinking
too
about
far,
being
bro.
aggressive and taking
But
a
the
shot.
gameplay, man,
Even
is
if it's
alright,
complete
though.
on second down, on third, you won't have that long to
I
go.
don't like that home field shit, though.
The Wolverines in a good spot here with second and short. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. And the Wolverines want to move quickly. Wants to go up top on first down. Scrambling away. He can't find anybody. It'll be
Yeah,
incomplete as the defense does a
they
really good
did they
job
did
in
too
coverage.
much with it. Yeah, they did a
And
little
that's
too
just the
much
kind of
with
game
it.
it's been for this quarterback in this
It's like EA always got to mess up the game, bro. Like just let them play, bro.
Practice, you think you're going to have a chance.
That's a good game, bro. Y'all got to put all y'all extra shit in it, man.
You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by.
Looking to take a shot. Intercepted. Big play.
That dude must can't throw. He must can't throw.
On the return, but they've
The
got
quarterback must can't throw, bro.
And this offense just can't get out of their own way.
All
Three
right.
possessions, three.
Y'all don't think your quarterback can throw, bro. I don't blame. Michigan quarterback ass, man. He fast though, but he cannot run. He can't throw, I mean. Yeah, that home field shit, man. I'm sorry, bro. Like EA shouldn't have did that, bro. It was like it wasn't even that bad in last college. They made it like terrible this year. Like what you doing, EA? Like what are they doing, bro? Why did they do that? Good ass game like this, bro. You doing all that home field extra bullshit. Don't even gotta do that, bro. A good ass game, bro. You putting that home field shit in there like that. Shit crazy, bro. I don't know why they did that, man. I don't get it, bro. Good ass game like this, man. You got the home fields. It's fucking shit just so sporadic, man. They probably got to get used to playing with them, man. They probably gonna spam them, man. They getting used to who they gonna play with first, I bet. South Carolina, man. You know what I'm saying? Florida. They gonna find a team, man. Eventually, it's gonna take them probably like a week or two. Y'all talk, they just always gotta do extra stuff, man. When you got a good game, bro. Why you gotta? It's like they want to hear the community cry about stuff, man, so we can like beg them to change stuff, though. It's like, man, what are y'all doing here? God damn, I'm excited about playing the game, man. Y'all doing all that extra stuff, bro. I'm excited as hell about playing the game, man. I'm like, at first I wasn't gonna get it. But I'm like, nah, I got this shit. Cause of the home field. Everything else I like though. It's just the home field shit driving me crazy. That home field shit driving me crazy, bro. That home field shit is driving me crazy, bro.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the old
Alabama, South Carolina. I'm gonna fuck with South Carolina probably too, especially if they got a good playbook.
The Ohio State Buckeyes.
South Carolina, man, Florida.
College football, I'm
gonna play with Alabama this year a little bit, man. Since they ain't all that like they were last year. They still decent though. I want to fuck with LSU, man, but Nussmeier is so fucking slow, though.
And the Buckeyes will
I be want my quarterback to be at least like an 81 speed, 81 speed, though. I think Nussmeier like a 70 speed,
and it'll be a touchback.
76 speed. And now I'm finna goddamn get blowed out at OSU, bro. This home field be it. Rock your body, rock your body. Come on now, rock your body. Rock your body. Rock your body. Well, you and McNutt. Gotta put McNutt in the game. Sometimes you feel like a McNutt. Sometimes you don't. I'm enjoying that nut. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, let me see. Wait, what?
The 25-yard line.
Like, damn, bro. You don't want me to do my stuff, man? On the mic? Doing all that? Just change my play, dog. That's all.
This
I'm just changing my play, dog. That's all I'm doing.
Its presence known. Moore to the air. Dances away to buy time. And he has a solid game.
See, look what I'm saying, Take. Then they put the like the things up, man, where like they making it, like they making it like you can't see your icons and stuff, man. Yeah, come on, bro.
Force something into a bad
Y'all
situation.
know y'all
Take a
doing
sack.
too much
Great
now,
job
bro.
making something out of nothing.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Wide open downfield. They'll get him.
They know they going too far now, man. You can't even see your icon. Like, yeah, come on, bro. You're going too far now.
From the Oregon quarterbacks, but here getting business done through the air.
No doubt, Reese, because you're worried about his legs, the read game, all the stuff they can do.
Oh,
it opens
bro.
up the passing attack. And I think when you've seen the Ducks teams throughout history, the ones that have enough balance to keep you off guard, keep you guessing, are the ones that are the best teams.
Well, no doubt that's where the quarterback wanted to go with the ball from jump, but better job by the defense forcing the incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. And back to the air on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Garcia. You don't have to make things complicated. You see zone, you throw the hitch, you pick up some positive yardage.
Yes, Reese, that's easy when my guy's really fast and quick. Those guys in the slot, get it to them after the catch is their specialty, can make some magic happen.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout. Connection to the right. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Quick completion on the out. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Zings it complete to the right.
Damn.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. Moore will throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to buy a little time.
I'll try to take the field, man. That home field shit crazy.
They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. And that is no good. And guys, after the miss, no change in the score.
And man, this one getting off to a slow start, trying to get some points on the board, and the dreaded doink. And listen, points at a premium right now because nobody scored, but man, that was inches away from being really good. We're still tied 0-0.
They'll run this play from the pistol. They'll start this drive firing.
Fucking stuck on my line, bro.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Peoples. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter.
Can they pass the home field? I hope so, QS, man. Like, this is ridiculous, bro. It's like they want us to beg them to do stuff, bro. It's like, yeah, come on, bro. Y'all gonna make me ask for my money back, bro. Just wait on Madden, bro. Finish out just playing Madden 24, bro.
So they'll go back to work after changing.
I wasn't expecting this shit, bro. Home field to be like this.
Throw on 1st down. He's going for the big play. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run. The 40. And on the
What else,
interception
field? I wasn't
return,
expecting the whole
he'll
field to
finally
be like
stopped
this.
at the 33.
It wasn't this bad last
That's why as
man.
quarterbacks, you
I mean,
cannot
last,
telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers.
the
because
last
these
was from
defenders,
college,
they're
bro, when
watching
this
you.
bad.
And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football.
This
and
shit,
that's why
man,
he
they got
picked it
that
off.
shit terrible.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The offense changing the play. Moore to the air. Looking to the big tight end. He makes the catch. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone.
Good enough for a first down.
When doing too much goes wrong, bro. It's EA, man. Doing too much, bro.
The Ducks have pushed it inside the
Doing too
20.
much, bro.
Wants to throw on first down. He's got it on the move.
When doing too much goes wrong, bro. Come on, yeah.
Made the grab and
You know
took
y'all
it on
doing
in
too
for the
much.
score. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running this route. Great result because of it.
Number 36, Celtic kickoff.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
That nigga fast as hell.
He was
bro.
looking for some running room, but not much to
Who the
be
hell I'm
found
playing?
as he
Drake
stopped
Champagne
at the
Poppy?
18.
Will take over.
I think I'm playing Drake Champagne Poppy. This ain't Champagne Poppy, is it?
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Good timing.
I'm playing
on the quick
Champagne
out.
Poppy.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Second down.
The play action fake. Quarterback now breaking the field.
Good knockout.
And that deep shot's going to wind up
Champagne
incomplete, but
Poppy.
we do have a flag
Oh, I
on
thought
the
they called
field.
some
Let's
on
see
me. Like,
what
what
the
I
official
did?
says.
Decline. I'm gonna decline.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. With some
Champagne
blows,
Poppy.
and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime.
Playing the Champagne Poppy.
And now they'll have to dial something up on third down after the incompletion. Give to the running back. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own
I ain't pass
39-yard
committing them
line.
right there. Like, how the hell, bro?
Big third down conversion, getting the ball to your running back, and he does the rest. This guy, I think, will get a lot more touches.
And you want to know why he's on the field on third down? Because he can block, he can catch the ball, and you can also hand it off to him, and he can go find the sticks and keep drives alive. What a weapon.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Damn, good
Now he
screen
goes
play.
down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn it upfield for a big gainer.
It's incomplete.
Damn, I thought
He's
they let me
lucky to
pick
get
it.
that one back. Almost intercepted. The Buckeyes in the hurry up. On fourth down, looking to pass. Lets it fly deep downfield.
I knew it. I knew it was tearing him off. They just gonna let him jump up and get kids on. Bad though. They just let him cut it.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a
Yeah,
back and
yeah,
forth battle.
yeah,
That's
they
what we've
playing
seen
good.
here. Great job
Niggas
by
just
the
threw up a
quarterback.
pro
Good
right now, bro.
decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is
I ain't want to
all
click
knotted
on right
up.
though, man. I know
They're ready
it
to
would have
kick
made it worse.
away, and this crowd
I just
is
tried to match
buzzing
X
after
right there
that
to try to
last
swat
score.
it.
The The ball squirts
I ain't
through
wanna,
the end
like,
zone.
even
That'll be a
mash my
touchback. They'll
button
bring it
over.
out to the 25.
I already know if I mash the button, this is gonna make it worse, bro.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Moore will throw. He uncorks a bullet to the right. Snags it inside the 20.
Look at them catches they let me come.
The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line.
Rock your body, rock your body.
Pay it off. 1st and 10 in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it.
Come on,
Good
man.
hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Come on, man. That was a good play
As a
right there,
quarterback,
bro.
it's going to be tough.
I thought he was
comeback
gonna
routes
come
against
back
this
down
guy.
on
He
that,
does
though.
such a good job breaking on the ball, and he's able to swat it away.
Got it in the middle. It's Hughes.
Come on, break the tackle,
That
bro.
completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
Rock your body,
Well,
rock
great
your
job making
body.
the tackle there. Now setting up 3rd down in your own red zone. This is a stop you have to come up with.
on,
You want to
EA,
give
try
up
to
field
play,
goals
bro.
in this area of the field, not touchdowns.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it
No,
up with the
he-
pass. Can't make the grab as he was going
Man,
for
this dude ain't even,
6
like,
there.
looking here.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range.
He wasn't
They got
even
that 3 in
fucking
their back
looking
pocket.
right there, EA.
They'll try to convert from the
Man, what the
Wildcat.
fuck, bro?
Direct snap. It's Hughes.
He wasn't even looking and he swatted the ball.
Touchdown, Oregon.
And they pound the rock.
I thought I had a
Run
for sure
game
touchdown
comes
right there. I
through
free falling
late
to the
in
right.
First half when
That
you
nigga
need
caught
it.
up and
Now
just
they
said, that
take
nigga wasn't
the
even
lead,
looking. That
they
nigga said,
take the momentum. That's how you end the first half.
And the extra
I like,
point
bro,
is
I'm
two,
already
and
saying,
they're
man,
on
that's a
top by
touchdown.
7. They put
That
together
nigga swat that bitch
a
when he
5-play,
was leaving.
75-yard drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
All we want to do is tackle
Not a
him.
lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Keeps it on the bootleg.
Good
And the
knockout.
physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads,
Physicality.
running through 'em. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Unloads it left. It's caught. The junior making a
I thought I was
play
going to catch
and
up with him
turning
and
it
swat
into
it.
a catch.
I was messing the edge
There's a
button.
timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. To the air. It's Sayin. Looking left. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
QB never saw
Rock
the
your
defender. He's
body,
staring his receiver
rock your
down,
body.
telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
I'ma rock your
Enough
body.
time to get off a play before we head to halftime. He wants to change this route. Looking downfield on 1st down. Steps away to find some room. Can't
Good
find
defense.
a
I ain't
man,
got none
and
right
he'll
there. I
be
ain't got
knocked down
none.
at
I
the
ain't want to
40.
throw no pick 6. I wanted to get a few yards and try for a field goal, but fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it.
And the Ducks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
She want a big dog.
On the move from inside his 5.
The tackle.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop
I can't
him
believe
at
I
the
done won all
16.
these games, though, man. I guess you got to get up higher in ranking. Then you're going to start facing motherfuckers that just be crazy on the game a bit. Black Rain. I mean.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from
Rain
the
game.
16-yard line. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Fires on the
Switch
move.
stick, baby.
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they
Yeah, come on,
capitalized not
man.
only on the pick, but on the great
Come on,
return
man.
to improve this field position.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
RPO will flat
Going
read.
to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
I swear, man, you ain't need to stop with the home field stuff, bro. The stadium post. Man, what the?
Moore to the air. Dumps it to the back.
Man, they got to stop with the home field stuff, bro.
And they take it in for
Can't even
6
make a
more
hot
points.
route.
The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from
Hey,
inside
talk to
the
this dude.
5.
This dude fast as hell.
He was looking for
Whoever
some
that is.
running room, but not much to be found as he
Talk
stopped
to that
at the
fast
18.
nigga right there. Hey, fuck. I'm blaming EA, man. I'm knocking over shit in the room. Switch it up on it.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit
gonna let
like
me
that,
jump
you
up
might
right
as
there,
well
yeah.
hang on to the ball.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the late in the 3rd quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But
Going to take a shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
the defense is in great position right now.
Rock your body, rock your body.
Got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game, so they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Got it in the middle, it's Peoples. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line. They've built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. I could throw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Well, really nice catch there, getting the first down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. You think about Ohio
I'm gonna
State,
get you,
the
bro.
recent run
Keep
they've
going
had on
quick,
first-round picks at the
quick, Ivy.
position. Michael Thomas, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Garrett
Quick,
Wilson,
Ivy.
Chris Olave. This guy keeps making plays like that. He's got an opportunity to go in the first round.
Looking to throw, it's Sayed. Makes the grab. Out of bounds he goes. They'll mark it at the 16.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Buckeyes are threatening in the red zone. Wants to keep it in the air.
Come on, EA.
Finds his man.
I was just bragging about your angles, EA. I was just bragging about your angles, man. Come on, bro. I know he keep doing the same play, bro. He gonna keep doing it. Cause I'm not changing, man. You guys doing the same thing.
Getting in the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it. There's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to them.
Keep doing it,
break
bro.
tackles, let them make plays. Easy to
He got me in the hurry up. Nice shit.
After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6.
Yes, sir.
And it's picked
Hurry,
off for
you
the
hurried yourself up about the game.
today.
All that hurrying up, bro. Oh, you gonna go this way.
And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense.
Shade down real fast on him, bro. He just keep trying to go fast. He was just going faster and faster. I was trying to slow him down. Well, that boy was going faster. So what am I? 3, 4, 5. I can't believe I played them many games already. 3, 4, 5, 7. 7. So I done played 7 games. I know you get up higher and higher, they gonna make you start playing harder people. Probably gonna get harder and harder. I'm sure. A filthy McNasty. A filthy McNasty too. Rock your body. Rock your body. Yeah, that home field shit crazy. I already know. That home field shit crazy, bro. I'ma rock your body. Rock your body.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene.
I'm really contemplating, man, about getting my money back, bro.
The Ohio State Buckeyes.
I do not like this home field
taking on the
stuff.
6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks.
I don't like
For
it,
EA
man.
Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollard with me, guys.
I just
can't
want
wait
to play
get
some
this
football,
started.
baby. Your boy, I just want to play some football, man. That got all work, man. I wasn't expecting this, man. I worked out
The
from home
Buckeyes
today.
will put total
I'm
on
like,
their
shit, I
winning start.
downloaded the game while I was working. I'm like, man, I'm going to play some goddamn college. I got on this shit, man, and EA just goddamn got home field.
On the
Going
run
stupid.
from inside his own 5. Finds just enough space.
They got
across
home
the-
field going crazy, man. But they got the home field going cray-cray. Why they got Evan Stewart on the bench, though? Yeah, bro. Where you at, McNutt, Mr. McNutt? Need you, McNutt.
drive. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line.
What college edition, Staggy? I don't know, man. I might play college. Whatchamacallit here.
Moore will throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot.
Come
trying
on,
to deliver
yeah.
that football, and it'll be second down.
Pressure got to the QB that time.
Just let
He was
my
trying
man-
to find
just let
his
the man
check
get
down
loose
out of
right
the
there. It's
backfield,
crazy,
but
bro.
the
Like-
hit forced the incompletion.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Finds his man. It's Hughes.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
Well, he played everything.
Didn't have much of a choice. Just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense.
Damn, y'all
Not
gonna
giving
keep
up
letting
any
them do
big
like that,
plays
though?
and forcing the 4th down.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Unloads to the right.
Come on, EA, bro. Come on, EA. That man came from way down there and played D-man. Get out of here, bro.
Wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt.
Man, come on, bro. Good defense for him, though. Good defense, though.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise.
Good defense,
early.
though. Hey, I thought I
Timeout
caught
by
that.
the defense there, trying to make
That's a
sure
perfect
everyone
play.
has the same call. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Here he goes breaking the pocket.
Oh, can that be a fumble?
And
No.
the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And as he throws, he makes the play. It's intercepted. Trying to take it back. He's at the 40. At the 20. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Oregon.
You got to go get another Xbox. What's wrong with the Xbox, bro?
Physically hitting him. Nice job by the defense with the pressure, the hit on the quarterback. Forces
I
the
bet that was a
INT,
gift right there. The
and then
ball just
Husky,
went right
as soon
to
as
him.
you catch that thing, everybody start blocking, get to the near sideline, take that thing back to the house.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Coming out with it, it's Graham. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. On the run, it's Peoples. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll leave it with him. There he goes.
Started with the RPO shit now, bro. I'm waiting on you to throw. I want you to throw it so bad. Because I know you just want to throw RPO.
And a great job by the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right at the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the
pass rush. Gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
This definitely isn't the start they drew up. I mean, you already throw a pick six, now you get sacked. Man, they're going to have to find a way to settle this quarterback down, get something going offensively. So far, not a lot of positives.
I don't even got my audible set up.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Oh, yeah.
As they come over the football, 1 minute to go here in the first. Handoff from the gun. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
Oh, ZB Fresh. Oh, Fresh. The Freshinator.
How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here in Austin. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Fires to the right. Got his man. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be fourth down. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. And the incomplete pass.
Who went live? Who went live? Eugene?
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation.
Oh, Eugene.
We're going to see a few of these as the game goes on, but
hey, man, you always used to tell me, man.
Fourth down in their
man, Eugene still playing this game, man. I was like, man, Banks don't know what you're talking about.
Take a shot.
Banks used to always say, hey, man, Eugene still playing this game. I said, Banks, man, you don't know what you're talking about, man. Be quiet, man.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
And Eugene was still playing the game.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Skips away from pressure. A really nice run and gain.
Say Eugene was still playing, man.
Taking punishment.
I ain't believe it. Banks was telling the crew the whole time. Banks was telling the whole crew nothing but the truth, so help him God. Eugene was still playing that more, man. He was fooling me. Eugene was playing the shit out of that motherfucker. I ain't gonna run no RPO flat wheel on you, bro. I want to.
Looking to throw on first down.
Yo, EA.
Intercepted.
So y'all make the trajectory of the ball just go like that so nobody can.
The other way.
You gonna let this man run a fucking pick back?
He's at the 20.
He ain't just made the trajectory go just so low to that dude, bro. Cause I don't want a high ball, cause the high ball just going right to him, bro. It's like, hey, come on, bro.
That's your first thought process, but then reading the QB's eyes.
And then nobody kisses that dude, bro. Come on.
And then from there, it was easy. Just take it right to the house.
The trajectory was so low right there, man. Come on, bro. Like, just leave it.
He'll call for the fair catch
here. That was crazy, bro, how low that ball went, man. I'm thinking my man home free right there, bro. It just goes right to him.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Moore to the air. Finds a man in the middle. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
The ball went right to that man, bro. That ball.
The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. So they can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
There's so many things to look at. You know, they've always traditionally gone fast as well in the past at Oregon, but, you know, the quarterback run and the run up the middle and then play action pass, they keep you guessing a lot, and they make a lot of plays down the field because your eyes are focused on something they shouldn't be focused on.
Tackled almost immediately.
That's
well short of the
so
first
low
down.
right there.
He might want another play. Going to swing it on second down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the
Hey, bro,
first
you
option.
still let him, man? Like, I thought you was
Made
gone,
him
bro.
go
Like,
through his progression, and then they got
this is
time to
somebody
get
wanna be
home
funny
and
right
get a
now.
hit on the quarterback.
some funny person. Man.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. That's caught. It's Moore.
This nigga like just wanted to keep talking. Like, bro, like somebody check that profile right there. Let's see if there's somebody that just made a profile. Man,
and we will take a pause for the
like
2-minute
anybody in here,
timeout.
man, I'll do it after this game. But I just want to see like if there's somebody that just made that profile.
The Ducks have their offense
Want
in
to
high
keep playing
gear.
around and shit all the time.
To the air on first down. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism.
Like he
But him and the
double-labeled,
QB,
bro.
they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Fires to the big fella. He's
I
brought
know,
down
man. He's been
quickly.
here the
Minimal
whole
gain
time,
there.
bro.
Still a bit short of
Yeah.
the first down. So an example.
Like,
of
every
a
time I
tight
say
end
something
doing
bad about the
little
game, he just wanna
unheralded
come in
work
like
to set
that.
up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB
Yeah,
here,
so
Reese.
damn
I like
boring.
the decision where I understand, let's
Trying
get
to
this
play this
football
damn
out, let's get some
bullshit game,
positive
bro. You
yards,
wanna play
and then
this.
get to third down, and we can still have a better
you're
situation now
not gonna let me
because
make-
we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Looking to throw again. Fires toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one
Like,
back.
he's double maybe.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out.
Thank you
This
so
time,
much.
it was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field.
Come on, hold
This
him a little bit
quarterback
longer
has
right
got to
there,
take
bro.
a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
This is my first gamble of the day, man. I probably should punt.
They're
'Cause
in
I got
field
the
goal
dude
range
struggling.
here on fourth down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Might be changing the route. On fourth down, they're taking to the air.
He ain't even
And
looking for the
complete
ball,
pass,
bro.
And the defense comes
He
up
ain't
here
even
and they
looking
take
for the
over.
fucking ball.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on fourth down, and I remember this as a player.
He's
You
just
practice
standing there. I'm
specific
throwing the ball to
plays
you,
on
bro.
fourth down for those types of situations, and you know all week
Oh,
against the
man.
scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Hey, that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Flushed out of the pocket.
Oh, my fucking God, good
Back
play.
to the middle.
I can't believe he gave that much time to do
This
that.
defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on
I
the
gotta get some
quarterback
pressure
and
on him.
disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Throws for the tight end.
He's just dumb.
And he'll run it into the end zone.
I didn't put my fucking
Buckeyes.
quarter right there, bro. Like,
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big
I
is
had
this
the
ball
7-0
now?
lead.
Going into the half
Gay this
with
man
the
the
lead,
game, bro.
with the momentum.
Well, they break the
I
tie.
think all
they
he's doing
break
is
their
double
confidence a little
labeling
bit
me,
now.
man,
The
and I
opponent
cannot
now has to
find
go
them
into
to
the
beat
locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
I need to figure out like what I need to do against him double labeling me every play. Because I know that's what he's doing.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback may change
Snap
his
the
route.
ball.
Moore will throw.
Don't miss that
Looking
throw,
to the big
please.
tight end. Makes the grab. All the way out across. across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46.
46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46. 46.
You know, Jesse, I like to joke that the tight end is always open. That's ridiculous how open he was.
Yeah, that would have been an
You're doing
understatement
a lot
on
of
that one.
double
I think the
labeling.
quarterback couldn't believe it himself. He took his steps, was reading coverage, and he thought, man, I mean, you're giving us this first down. That was too easy.
Wants to go up top on first down.
You gotta give me a better throw than that.
They ruin an early drive with the turnover. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Ohio State. The defense putting points on the board.
Man, that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a two-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
The defense, you can't complain about
And
it.
the extra point will tack
This is
another one
too good.
onto this lead.
The defense is
Kickoff
way
unit
too
on the
good.
field, and this defense will be
I'm
called
thinking
on
I
to
got the
protect
angle. That
this
man
lead.
backed up, man. He's just still jumps that, bro. Can't even complain, man.
The kickoff bounces
The
through
defense
the
is
end
good
zone.
like
They'll
that on
bring it
this
out to
game,
the
anyway.
25.
I gotta like spray him out, bro. Pause though. I gotta spray him out, bro. I gotta put all 5 of my
They'll put
receivers
this
on
one in
routes.
play first snap of the
Yeah,
drive from the 25.
I gotta put all my receivers
Quick
on
timeout
routes
by
because
the
he's
defense there, trying to make sure
I gotta put
everyone
more
has the
pressure on
same
him, bro.
call.
because he's sitting back double mabling and stuff, man. Just sitting on the routes from the corners and stuff. Yeah.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Quickly to the tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Man, be quiet, bro.
We got a
like
timeout here
Silas,
late
be
in the
quiet,
first
bro.
half, and they'll try to get more
Like,
points
you
on
play the
board
game,
before
man.
the
You
break.
just want
After a
attention,
big
bro. Be
gainer on
quiet,
that
bro.
first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
You being ridiculous now, bro.
Get it to the 33.
Well, how about
I
that
ain't
play?
got no time
Curl
out.
route, and the receiver, as soon as he turned around against zone coverage,
I
the
thought I
ball
had a
was
time
right
out. I
on him,
don't.
so he was able to catch it and go get the first.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Moore to the air. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he'll just get rid of that one.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open,
Take
so you
the
throw the
field
ball
goal.
away knowing that you
Try to
still
take
have
the
more
field
chances
goal.
to get this first down.
And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3-spot on the board. This field goal attempt is going to be an even 50-yarder.
Maybe.
He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off.
I mean, it's just crazy how he just show up, man. It's like probably my first game I'm going to lose out of like 8 games, and here he come now, bro. I've been saying stuff about the game the whole time, and man, be quiet, bro. Just want to be a damn little fly in your ear today, bro. Like a little gnat.
He'll start the return.
Man, y'all
inside
so
his
annoying,
spot.
man. Y'all be trolling this stuff
Couldn't
sometimes,
find a
bro.
way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
It'd be so annoying sometimes, bro. Like, they just won't say one thing and just leave it alone, bro. They just keep typing.
The drive starts from
Just
their
leave
own
it alone, bro.
25-yard line.
Just shut up, man.
They'll open this third quarter with a run. Out across the 30
Suck a
mark,
dick,
down
man.
at
Go
the
find something to do, bro.
35 after the
Because I ain't going to pay you
10-yard
no attention no more after this, man.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in
You
the
just
run
want
game
attention.
before
Now, I
someone was
see
going to
that
break
now.
a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases
Hey, y'all, man.
and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football.
Looking for a deep man.
Oh, my God. How you
Gets him
beat over
inside
the
the
top
20,
like
still
that?
going. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all
Bro,
the
my
way.
girl, them own Popeyes, you fucking bitch. Like, what are you talking about,
A
bro?
lot of times you see
Hey,
those
man, now you getting on my
receivers, as soon as
nerves.
they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him.
I got more money. I got money to buy you like 20
games
right now, bro. Hey, bro, go sit down, man. Let me get you out the table.
Gets it and gets the long
You just being
touchdown
annoying
on the
now.
go route.
Let me get you out of here, bro. Worrying about where I
Lining
work
up
and
to
stuff
tack
like
one
that.
more onto that lead. And with the
Y'all
extra
think
point,
y'all
they're
know
on
too much,
top
man.
by
That was
18.
y'all problem is, bro.
Quick strike
Y'all
offense on
start
that
thinking y'all know
three-play
people,
scoring
man. You
drive.
don't know what I do, bro.
And they cap
Like, get on
things
somewhere,
off with a
man.
touchdown pass from 59
Just made the
yards
profile
out.
like 2 minutes ago, man. Go sit down somewhere, bro. I'm gonna give you something to do, man, and just go find you something to do, man. Since you just want to keep
The
playing.
kickoff
all
unit
day,
is
man.
out there, and
Go
boy,
sit
did that
down, man.
last drive quiet this crowd.
I don't feel like playing with nobody's child all day, man. Go sit down, man.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll
Gotta
bring it up
explain
to
to
the
you what I do
25.
for work, bro. Go sit down, man. So fucking annoying, bro.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Moore will throw. He's got him.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic
bro,
he
like,
is.
mind
They're
your
going to need to
business,
make
bro.
sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
Well, that's when the
Yeah,
offense
bro, that's
will
why
have to
sometimes,
have
man, I hate
that's
I
a
tell
play
dude
they
what I do
practice
sometimes,
over
bro.
and over and over.
They
They
so-
feel like they
so-
can run that
so
play
think they know
in their
everything,
sleep,
bro, like-
not able to connect there.
Finds a spot down the gun of the knee. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
There's a great example of a quarterback who's able to turn the page. Things haven't always gone
Thinking they
his
know
way. He's
you and
obviously
shit,
thrown
bro. You
2
don't know
picks
me, man.
earlier in this game, but he's still staying aggressive. He's still taking shots, and his guys are making plays for him.
How that
Snag
nigga
in the
breaking
middle,
up?
H. Garcia. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And the Ducks want to crank the tempo.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
So all I gotta do is just take my time
Complete
off.
downfield. They get him.
Come on, EA, I wanna run that bag.
Zone, they'll mark it at the 14. The Ducks have this offense
I just
rolling.
gotta take my time off. That's it.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Ducks!
Like he just saved down
Grabbed in
every
the end
time.
zone to put 6 on the board. Great example, and let's hold on just a minute here as the
That's a
officials are
catch,
going to have
man.
a second look.
Get out of here, bro. That's a touchdown, man. Damn, I fucked up my
After taking
game, man, with
another
all
look
these
just to
turnovers,
confirm
bro.
everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand.
But man, like I say, man, the gameplay
And they
fine
make the
though.
extra point.
Hopefully they just
Closer,
tune down
it's
all the
28-17.
other
So
shit
that
though,
was a
man.
6-play, 75-yard drive.
Hopefully they just
They're
tune
set
down
to
like
kick
the
it off,
home
and this
field
crowd
stuff,
now ready to get behind
and
them.
it'll be straight. So far, man, I like the gameplay, bro. I just don't like the home field stuff.
He'll bring
The
it up.
gameplay
It's
good
Graham.
though.
He was hoping for something a little more
Like the tackling
dynamic,
feel a
but
little
they
more
get him
better,
on the
man. They
ground
ain't
at the
doing all
20.
that. They ain't doing all that extra stuff when you tackle people and stuff. I like that, man. Like it's like when you tackle somebody, man, you just tackling them, bro.
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Leaves it with the running back. Stacked up after gaining a couple
My
to the
turnover.
23.
Well, we're not quite in the fourth quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run
Yeah,
the football.
please
You're going to
let
see
me
a
make my
lot more of
adjustment,
that. I think as this game keeps going on, they're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost
Yeah,
over.
please let me make my
And they
adjustment,
pick
bro.
up a better than 30 yards.
Hey,
on
I
that
gotta stop this
completion
dude
before the
against
defense
seniors,
brings
too.
him down. And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State, Woody Hayes, forward pass, 2 of the 3 things that can happen are bad.
Man, make the
Woody
damn
had dudes
adjustments,
like
bro.
this, he'd be spinning that magic bean all over this place.
You ain't lying. My, how times have changed. Now it is pass, pass, pass.
Gotta
Find
make them damn
explosive
adjustments
playmakers like
now.
this on the outside. Get them the football.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Yeah, oh, it's okay. Yeah, bro. They got to change that home field stuff, though. That home field shit just mess it up, bro.
So the final period starts with a second down play. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33.
That's a game.
I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
It'll be third and long. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Fires to the wideout.
Good shot. See them.
And the timing just a hair off.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Hughes.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Caught near the sticks. It's Hughes. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds.
I was looking for my play double post, man. Got it.
Methodically trying to do work.
I'm trying to see what he got that dude in.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Garcia. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
That's my favorite play right there, man. I found it.
1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Throwing right.
How is he breaking on the ball so fast?
This sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Moore to the air. Makes the grab. It's Garcia.
I fucked up this game, man. Throwing all them fucking picks, bro.
23-yard line and a big pickup on that one.
Too little, too
Hey,
late.
the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
Looking to throw on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And he is finding wide open.
Hey, come on, bro.
Third interception of the day.
Such a hard position to be successful in when you know you need 2 scores and it's under 2.
I had to try it, though, man. I had to try to go for the end zone.
Pass, understanding the situation,
I got my shit set by
breaking on the
speed. I know
football,
I'm not
and
changing
ending this
it, bro.
football game.
Come on, just keep it like it is. Yeah.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
Everything.
Motion from the wide receiver. Takes the handoff. It's Donaldson.
Then he playing the safe, just running the
Just
ball.
searching and working for the
I'm sitting
running
up here
room as
trying
he
to
gets it out to the 26.
Fuck my game.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching
Instead
staff
of
to
being
teach
careful,
these
man,
players
like
in
I
this type of
should.
situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
The give to the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Buckeyes really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Trying to make
No.
He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming.
Me with all them turnovers.
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
GG's, man. Good game. Good game, bro. Play one more. Play one more, man. Take me a shower and shit, bro. Relax. Rest of the day. I'm on a sprung. Girl, you got me doing things I never do. Yeah, you ain't been, I'm telling you. I'm sprung. Girl, yeah, I got me. Yeah, man, I fucked up though, man. Them turnovers. He played some good defense on me though. All them damn turnovers I fucking had. 3 picks, bro. Can't blame nobody but myself for that, man. Good defense too though.
Austin, Texas, and
Good ass defense by him too though.
As we'll see, the number 6
that goddamn linebacker was jumping everything. Styles. I think he like 6'3", 6'4", man. He a good user.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
If it wasn't for no turnovers, I probably would have won that game more than likely. Because he wasn't doing that on offense, but just being careful, though. I don't think he had them like 1 turnover, maybe. He won the turnover battle.
And the Longhorns will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington. Nice job by the kickoff team.
He won the turnover battle. Now I gotta play at Texas. Try to get a road win. Try to get a road win and get off. Damn, bro, you don't gotta make no adjustments, man. You ready to play like that? Come on, bro. You ain't ready to play that fast, man. You ain't ready to play that fast, bro. Come on, man. You know you gotta make a couple of adjustments too, bro. Come on, man. These niggas be ready to go, boy. My God.
In their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
That boy say he ready to go. He ready to go right now.
This
He's ready
is
to
what
go
we expected.
right
This
now.
crowd ready to make its
So
presence
here go EA
known.
with the BS.
Moore will throw. That's reeled
Shit
in.
that I
It's
just
huge.
hate, bro, that home field.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Ducks are in the hurry up. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Here comes the heat. Got a man. It's Hughes. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on 1st down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys.
Please, EA, stop with the fucking underthrows, man. That man was beat so bad. Come on.
To the 38.
That should have been an over-the-top throw right there, bro. Come on, man.
Up the defense. You make these types of passes downfield, and it reminds me of Justin Herbert just carving up Arizona State for nearly 5 bills.
Yeah, just making big plays in the passing game. This offense is
I gotta
built on the
put it
run.
on
It
conservative
always has
now.
been and always will be. That's what the Ducks hang their hat on, but making those explosive plays down the field when the defense slips up and loses a little bit of eye discipline.
The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10.
This stadium plus shit is just getting on my fucking nerve, bro.
To the air on 1st down. Quickly complete. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
Nice quick throw there.
That's
It's so
crazy.
important for
It's
quarterbacks to be
crazy.
able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident.
It
You want
is
to just get the ball out
crazy.
quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
EA just gave me a red
It's
throw
in.
for butt,
He
bro.
was shooting for the end zone right there.
Man, that's one of those as an offense, you're just staring. No, look at his toe. He was out. The defender was so close to keeping something in bounds to make that an interception, but there's a reason he plays DB, and he's up. That's
Thank you. I can't believe they let me hang on to it.
Touchdown, Oregon.
Yeah, I've been dropping everything,
I
bro.
don't know how many
Contested
people
wise.
expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise. In the opening drive, nice execution. They scored the touchdown. That was big time.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit on the field.
That nigga said I work at Popeyes, man. I'm a bum, though, man. Man, don't let nobody, like, ever tell y'all, though, man. If you work at Popeyes or McDonald's or wherever you work at, man, just make it better for yourself, bro. That's why people come in the chat, man, talking what they don't know, man, stuff like that, bro. And that ain't for me to, like, try to rub it in, man, because my girl, I work for her and her dad, though, man, and they own, like, 5 or 6 Popeyes. It ain't for me to rub it in to people either, though. Because, I mean, I could be just a regular worker at Popeyes for real, though, but what they got to do with anything? Like, man, niggas just be talking too much, bro. You don't even know what's up. Just be talking. I ain't got too much pride to not work at Popeye. Shit, if I had to work there, what's wrong with that? Fucking bitch.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Taking a shot on the first play. Fires and picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good
What if I
return on
did
the
work at
interception.
Popeyes, just a regular worker? So
yeah,
what?
it's not the attempt you wanted to start.
Some of
the
y'all
game.
in the
First
chat
pass
work
of
at
the game,
Popeyes, man.
interception,
Don't let
man.
nobody be talking
This
to
is
y'all,
where you
man.
go
So
to the
what if you work
sidelines,
at
you have a good
Popeyes?
talk with your coach, you settle
Or
down.
McDonald's, wherever
It's
you
not
work
the
at,
end of
bro.
the
Who
world.
business
It's one
is? It's your
pass,
business.
but that is not
As long as
the
you
start
taking
they
care of
had
what
in
you
mind
gotta
today.
take care of. Niggas be coming in the chat worried about the wrong thing, bro.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on
You be
offense.
talking too much, bro.
Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead.
EA, come on, bro.
So the decision
Same
has been made,
annoying
and the
stuff,
coach will
bro.
take the penalty.
We can't even make adjustments, bro, without y'all calling stuff, man. Come on, bro. What's the point of having all the hot routes and want to do all the stuff when y'all gonna just keep calling penalties for it? Come on, man.
Making side adjustments here. He's looking to throw. Using his feet to buy time. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Finds his big tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Ducks headed quickly to the line. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking for the score.
That throw was so
He
bad, bro. I'll
snares
take
it in the
it.
end zone.
That throw was terrible,
Ducks.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
returner will field it and try to get some field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got the first down and more. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able
some of this
to
shit,
get it.
alright, man. It's just the home field stuff, bro. The home field stuff so gay, man. So pie, bro.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
I ain't gonna pass commit or run commit again.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Make the tackle, baby. Make the tackle.
They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
Ciabatta Dion. Ciabatta Dion.
Texas 0.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Off the play fake. I don't think that's the way they drew it up.
All right, yeah, you move our user and stuff.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing it
Ciabatta Dion.
you want to get it to your receiver
Ciabatta
quickly,
Dion.
but when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers, and you saw it there on the incompletion.
They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. Motion from the back. To the air, it's Manning.
Come on.
Fires to the tight end.
Yeah,
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo.
He won't even move, bro. Come, bro. EA won't even let me move.
On fourth down, going to the air. Makes a grab.
They wouldn't even let me move.
And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. And the Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive
They
tackles.
let
Those
me
guards and
move my
centers have to
linebacker
work
right now.
together. They got to get those guys to get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Gotcha. Ciabatta Dion. Ciabatta Dion. Ciabatta Dion. Ciabatta Dion. Ciabatta Dion. Oh,
And he was weaving his way and finally
Ciabatta might hit me with the copyright.
23-yard line.
The fuck you trying to sound like me for a dog? Bitch! This nigga trying to take my star, dog.
Here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
This nigga trying to take my
Quarterback
star,
adjusting
dog.
the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the
A little more
33.
time, baby.
Really need to pick up some yardage this time on
I
second
gotta
and
go, but
long.
I can't send out my routes out there.
Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Hughes. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He stopped and forced out of bounds just
Hey,
short
so
of the
far
10
too,
yard
man. It's
line.
alright, man. I just don't like the home field stuff, but
They've done
other
a
than
really
that,
good
too,
job
man, I like it,
identifying
man.
mismatches, and they
I
find
just
one
don't
out
like
of
the
midfield
home
there.
field stuff,
Reese, I
too.
really
That's
don't
it.
think it's that hard. My guy is better
That's
than
the only
yours.
thing I
Find
don't
the
like,
matchup
True.
across the
True.
field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands.
Other than that, though,
Go
man,
to him
it's
fast.
cool.
Let him make somebody miss against a
Cause I
slow
wanna
guy that's
rock
usually a
your
linebacker.
body, rock your body.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. It's complete.
Come on, man. Let me break one of them tackles.
They'll get
Easy.
down to the 8-yard line.
Let me
on
break
the
one of them
throwing
tackles.
catch.
Easy.
The defense is backed up against the wall.
I said easy.
Now the play fake.
Let me break one of them tackles. Easy.
Touchdown, Oregon. a short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Number 18.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd. Man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense. 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
Texas, 0. Texas.
Yeah, home field hell
He'll
too.
bring it back from
It's
inside
hell,
his
bro.
spot.
Oh, come here.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic that they get.
Man, I got straight out work, man. I said, I was sitting around, man. I was here, man. I got out work. I was here from home working. I had to do some profits, some P&Ls and shit like that. And dog, I was thinking, I said, man, should I get it? And I was like, man, you know what? I'm gonna do it for the chat, man, because I know they want to see it, bro.
They take over late and they have enough time to
And
put
I did it
together
for
a
y'all,
drive.
dog.
Back to pass. It's Manning. With the catch, it's Moore.
Woo!
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Second down.
To the air on second down.
He held on to that.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. They've been steamrolled so far in this first half, David, but maybe a little positive momentum to take to the locker room.
Man, I like you got the first down of the drive. So maybe you can build on this now. I would play with some tempo, obviously getting closer to halftime here. Maybe create some momentum, get a score here, and cut into this lead.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Snags it over the middle. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes
man,
he
do
can
get
run,
on
and
nigga
because of
nerve,
his
though, man.
size
I ain't
and
lie,
his
belly this
wingspan,
shit right
he's
now,
very,
though,
very
man.
difficult to cover.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but
No, I ain't gonna lie,
finally
but this don't get on your
starting to
nerve like
in
Madden
gear.
do,
First
though.
and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the left.
Damn, just make the tackle, bro. Damn, that was good stick work by right there.
And finally out of bounds at
You know
the
what, bro?
19. They're
We
in
got
the
you
red
right here.
zone.
Watch this.
They're in uncharted territory here. Finally in the red zone. It took the whole first half. It's first and 10 from the 20.
Got you. I told you.
And it's picked off for
Ciabatta
the
Dion.
first time
Ciabatta
today.
Dion. Ciabatta Dion. Ciabatta Dion. Oh, we
He's
gonna go
at
this
the
way.
30.
Ciabatta Dion. Oh.
And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
So far,
And
Kev,
that
it's
is a
alright.
massive
It's
momentum
alright.
shifting play that
So far, man, it's
completely
alright.
flips the field.
I don't like the home
Offense is in
field
red
stuff,
zone,
man. Other than that, though,
bad
I like
decision,
it, bro.
Poor throw, it gets
I just
picked
don't like the
off.
home field
And
shit.
how about the return all the way back?
What
to
about
the
you, bro?
opponent's
You like
red
it?
zone? That was incredible.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Moore to the air. Fires to the end zone. Picked off inside the
I'm just
20.
trying shit now. Get some good defense.
And they
I'm
make the
field goal
play to
range.
stop the
I
score.
wanted him to run
Just
more to the
before
corner,
end of
man. He
the half.
stopped right there where the defender was at.
You got to be sharp in the red
Keep
zone.
running to the corner, baby.
You can't turn the football over in the red zone. You got to be.
I wish he
crisp.
would just keep
You gotta
running
be
to the
on
corner.
time. You can tell the QB wasn't
It
on
was wide
time.
open over
the
there.
defender made him pay. Nice interception, stealing points now off the board.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Throws to the tight end. Another interception.
Ciabatta Dion. Ciabatta
And
Dion.
they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
I'm gonna go for a quick.
And I think there's a difference between aggressiveness and
a quick-
recklessness. You're backed up.
I'm gonna
man.
go
You
for a
gotta take
quick,
shots right now,
see if I can
force
get
the
some
ball
quick.
into coverage. The defense
If I can't get
makes
in there
the
quick,
pick.
man, I'm
And how
kicking
about
the
this?
field goal.
In scoring position, very little time on the
Goddamn,
clock.
use it
Got a
crazy.
chance to put some points on the board before you go into the half.
Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield on first down. Here's a heat.
I ain't got nothing. Take
He
the
just
field goal.
wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing
Good
that can
defense.
happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3.
if you go to a wide open person, it's underthrown. Yeah.
And the field goal to end
I've been dropping a lot of picks too, but this game, man, I done caught a lot of them though, so I guess it's just 50-50 with the picks though.
They're lined up and ready to kick
I guess
off
it's
this
just
second
50-50 with the
half.
picks. The home field
Here he
shit is
comes
sickening
from
me.
inside his own 5. And the ball drops out. Oh,
But when it rains, it pours, bro.
Kicking team's got it.
When it
And this kickoff
rains,
coverage
it
team, they
pours,
just
dog.
get to the ball carrier. They are flying around. They're beating their blocks. And the ability to create a turnover on a special teams play like this, and that is massive. And now it sets them up in great field position.
Moore will throw. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Ducks. This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. If you need them to run it, I'll run it.
Yeah, the zone playing crazy, Take, man. College zone, man. Them motherfuckers play so good, bro. You can play match, you can play zone draws, whatever, bro. You do the right thing, bro. You're gonna get good results.
And the returner will be brought
That
down.
defense on this game is crazy. I love it. They make it hard for you, man. It's challenging. It's challenging, man. Playing, you know what I'm saying? It's challenging.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22.
I love the play call there, and I love the run for a variety of reasons. Obviously, you're trying to settle your quarterback down after throwing 2 picks in the last 2 drives, but also you're able to generate a really nice gain for this offense and make second and short so much easier, so much more manageable. It just allows your quarterback, too, to take a breath and exhale.
The Longhorns can really attack on this second and short. Back to pass.
He's finna throw it to the tight end again, bro. I'm like, I'm finna get you again, bro.
11-yard line.
And quite
Ties it
simply
up on
put,
it right here, though.
you don't see that happen very often against him. He is one of not just the best quarterbacks in the game, he's one of the best players in the game. He's a Heisman Trophy candidate that oftentimes doesn't make mistakes like that. He should have thrown that football away.
Yeah, I do, man.
He
It
decided
ain't
to
easy
try
at
and
all
do
to
too
score,
much,
man.
and the defense made him pay. They get a massive, massive sack, and this offense loses a ton of yards.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. He's got an open man.
Good patience right
They'll
there.
move those chains, getting it out to the
Good
39-yard line
pocket
and
right
trying to get
by
this
you right
drive
there, bro.
rolling.
I can't lie
I
to you,
know
bro.
the
That was a
offense
great
is
pocket
down by
by
a
him.
lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
Looking to pass. It's Manning. Got his man on the right. And a good job of coverage by
Hey,
that
man, I don't like the
defense.
way
Just a short
DB5,
pickup.
man, set up. I wish it
They
came
were able to
in
get
better
the
than
ball to
that.
the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get him to the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
Find some fresh air.
See, the angles, man, they take a
And
much
works
better,
it to
though.
the 40-yard line.
The
That'll
angles
be a
are
first
much
down.
better, though. I can't lie, though.
And that's a good
I haven't had no
second
trouble
down
with the
run.
angles today.
Commit to the running game, run the football. Great
No complaints
game,
with
great
the
job
angles.
by the offensive line. Keep it rolling.
The Longhorns
No
are
complaints.
rolling down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big...
Oh, he's got some space. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
All right, they
Man,
showed
this
this in the first
formation
half,
is
right?
giving
Loaded
me
up,
hell,
ran
bro.
the football, had some success. What do they do in the second half? Come back now, pull some guys, go the other direction, have success. Great job by the coaching staff.
Out of the crowd, and now he's got room.
I like the angles, bro.
Not
I love the
a whole lot
angles.
of room there. 3 yards maybe.
Yeah, the
Second
stadium
and
pause,
7.
yeah, they went way too far with it. Mama said he hated too, man. I don't like that stadium pause either, bro. That shit a little too much, man. A little too much.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers.
Yeah, that stadium pause a little too much, bro.
That's the end of the third quarter with the score. Oregon.
They overdid it with that stadium pause for sure, though.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs
Sort of a
manageable.
fumble.
You throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
And the Longhorns come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Dropping back, it's Manning. Got a man
He
in the
held
middle.
on to.
And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
Can't believe he caught that.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running
Hey, I
lanes,
can't believe
get
he
this
caught that.
running game going. They're
Good
the
throw.
ones that make it go.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. He's got it. I'm sorry, you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift. A late touchdown. Nice play
Good throw.
there by the offense, but
I
still a
went
ton
match
of
right
ground
there.
to make up.
And I
Man,
made
this one's pretty much
that
over,
spot right
but
there.
listen, put that
Up
exclamation
ahead.
point on it. Finish the way you want to finish. Make sure your offense
Oh,
keeps that
that's
momentum
up.
going
Up right
throughout
there.
the season.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Fielded in the end zone. It's Whittington. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Boy, did that one have revolutions
Come
on it, but it's
on,
incomplete.
man. Like, throw the ball
And how
right
about this
now,
offense?
bro.
They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and
Throw
down.
the ball
Still
right,
trying
man.
to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays, and they've had a great day so far.
Rushes on him. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at
Man,
the 16.
throw the ball right, bro.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Moore to the air. Throws for the tight end.
That throw is
It's
so
caught
bad,
downfield.
though.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
At the 36-yard line. Good enough for a 1st down.
To the air on first down. Fires to the tight end. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Wants to go up top on first down. quickly out to the tight
Like,
end.
he keep giving me that,
And
so I
he
just
goes
take it.
out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
And his offense continuing to spin the football, man, continuing to add to a great day. They've built this big lead. They've shown you a variety that they can do a lot of really, really good things. And I like it, man. Continue to throw the football. Continue to be who you are. It's the defense's job to stop you.
And the Ducks with a
Damn, I
second
can't
and
find
short
my
to keep
play I was
this
looking
drive
for my
moving.
play,
The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline.
There you go, double post. My
Line
favorite
getting
play.
set on second down.
Oh, that's my favorite play right there.
The offense changing the play. Second down, he'll throw it. Finds his big tight end.
It's like, man, I don't even
He'll
want to
get
throw
it
it deep,
inside the
man.
40. They'll mark it at the 39 before he goes out of bounds. Looking to throw on first down. The short hands. It's Hughes. At the 20, he's got space.
Man, that cover
They
two,
get
man,
him
is playing
corralled,
so
but not
good.
until
bro.
he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Headed to the end zone. And he's out of bounds just short of the goal line, but are they ever in business now?
And how about it? It's not just the arm. We've seen that today.
I've
where
got
he's picked them
playmaker
apart,
is
put up some
left
yardage,
trigger
throwing some
and up
touchdowns.
with the right
also
stick.
showing you he can do it with his puppies.
I'd be forgetting
Taking
that.
off, running, getting the first down. Nice scramble. He's showing you a little bit of everything.
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown. This dude is revving his engine like that duck coming out on a motorcycle. He is putting up points and finding the promised land.
And it's nice to have a guy that can do that. Goodness gracious, they just keep finding at Oregon as trigger men, not only throw the football, but guys who can pick them up and put them down and make big plays.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown.
I wonder how the hell Madden Zone's going to play, man. Like, EA need to get Madden Zones to play like this, bro.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
I would love to have a defensive
He
game
was
there
hoping
for
for
1
something
year.
a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Will take over. First and 10.
Shit. Well, I'm tired. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, boy. I stayed on 4 hours with y'all. I ain't gonna lie, boy. I'm tired for real. About to fall out for real. About to fall asleep.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
And this
throw,
nigga
it's
is quick
Manning.
hiking, bro.
Got his man.
Quick hiking, motherfucker.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Clock is still running, and they have to get
Stay right
everybody
there, bro.
lined
Stay
up.
right there. Stay right there. He's a quick hiker, man.
They'll go up top on 2nd and short. And it's
Swat.
incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. The Longhorns will have it 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Baxter. And good
right
coverage by
over
the
you,
defense,
man.
just a short gain. They'll use the
Time my
timeout.
zone
6
drops off. He's
seconds left
still
on the
throwing
clock.
underneath, man. Come on, bro.
And after this play, the cake will be baked. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down.
Timeout
at
for you since
42.
you want to call timeout.
Timeout is called with just a single second left.
I'm trying to get out the damn game. Well, come on, man. I
Now
feel like
a lot
trying
of
to
work
get
to do
pregnant.
to
I
move
feel
the
like
chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback.
It's about a Dion.
Going the
It's
other
about a
way, he's
Dion.
got room. Touchdown, Oregon! And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6.
You've got to be so careful as a
about a
quarterback
deal.
throwing over the middle of the field with this linebacker. He is so good in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes. He'll make you pay.
Oh, I had to whip him up real quick. Oh, you're right now top rank 1. So I got 3 more games left. Man. And then I got 2 home games. Okay, then on the road. Alright. 8-1. Okay. Alright, goddamn, 12,000 people online trying to get some games in. Hey, that was fun though, bro. Hopefully EA tighten up with that home field shit though, man. But other than that though, man, let me see it rain up there. Okay, I got you. Rain game. God, that nigga done play. Well, only 15 games. Okay. He ain't played that many. Yeah, he 2, man. He 15-0, bro. Yeah, bro. Rain, okay. Oh, rain gang. Oh, rain gang. Oh, none of my friends ain't played really yet. Okay. Yeah, rain already up there, goddamn country. Number 2. Oh, rain gang. I appreciate y'all boys though, bro. Hey man, it's a fun game though, man. I'm gonna keep it though, bro. Just something to throw a curveball in there, man, when Madden ain't acting right though, bro. But I hope EA do something with the stadium pulse though, man. But other than that though, man, it's a pretty good gameplay though. Like the angles seem like they improved, man. Like a lot of good stuff, man, to say about it though. I like the tackling seem improved. Yeah, it's a better game, man. I like the graphics more as well though. It don't seem to hurt my eyes as more than last year's game. So yeah, I give it a W though, bro. That stadium pulse that's irritating though. But other than that though, man, that's a cool game though, bro. Y'all go over and check UG out, man. He on, bro. I think he's streaming. Mamas might be streaming still. I don't know, but I'll holler at y'all boys tomorrow, man.